See me in my heels and ting. Them checks say we hip and ting. True them no know and ting. We have them going and ting. Nah pop no style. All strictly roots. Nah pop no style. All strictly roots. See me on the road and you not call out to me. Do you see me in my pants and ting? See me in my altar back. See me give you heart attack. Give me little bass, make me wine out my waist. Uptown top ranking. See me in my Benz and ting. That a true constant spring. Them checks say we come from Cosmo Spring, but the true them no know anything. Them no know say we top ranking. Uptown top ranking. Should I see me on the ranking dread? Check out we jamming and ting. Love is all I bring. In a my khaki suit and ting. Nah pop no style. I strictly roots. Nah pop no style. I strictly roots. Watch out we chuck it and ting. In our khaki suit and ting. Love is all I bring. In a khaki suit and ting. Nah pop no style. a boil up for me. So you see me in my pants and ting. See me in my altar back. Say me give you heart attack. Give me little bass, make me wind up my waist. Uptown top ranking. See me from the road and you not call out to me. Do you see me in my pants and ting? See me in my altar back. Say me give you heart attack. Give me little bass, make me wind up my waist. Give me little bass, make me wind up my waist. Love is all I bring. In my khaki suit and ting. Now pop no style. I strictly roots. Now pop no style. I strictly roots. Just see me and the ranking dread. Check out we jamming and ting. Love is all I bring. In my khaki suit and ting. Me now pop no style. True? I strictly roots.
Mic check, mic check. You're he, mic check. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll run with that. I'll run with that. Yo, what's happening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know, cats and dogs. How we doing out there? Lovely people. Mm. Big drank. Big drank in the building. What's happening? Big drank. Letting me know it's loud and clear. Nice. Goodness, goodness. Matrix break in the building. Salute. Much love. 313 in a place to be. Said the sound is good. I can take that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dream Space Wake Walker. There you go. Jesus want Jesus was not really what? Not who they said he who they say he was. Okay. Okay. A pharmaceutical title. Ah. So a psychedelic drug. Do you have any receipts on that? I'd like to know what that's about. I would love to know what that's about. hmm Who else we got down there? Oh, nice and early. Nice and early. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Not too bad. Well, besides the back pain. Besides the back pain, right? Crazy back pain again. I tell you what, if you lot love me so much, right? Care for your boy. Let's do a donate to London, right? You know I don't ask for much, right? But let's see if this could work. Let's do a donate to London. Help him get one of those studio chairs, all right? With the back support and everything. All right. Let's see who's willing to chip in a few quid to help London out. Get London a nice back chair. If you ever see the little get up that I got here right now, crazy. I'm using one of my children's chair with a type of box so I can sit up high, and a big thick cushion, right? But the cushion is warped out of its shape now. It's crazy. Let's see who's willing to chip in a few quid and help your boy out so we can carry on with these awesome streams. Oh my God, we got a ghost in the building. We got a ghost in the building. Chief Iron Bush. Chief Iron Bush in the building. You know, my mind ran on this brother for the last, weeks, month. I'm thinking, where is this brother? Where is this brother? Where is this brother? I ain't seen my brother. Now my brother pops up. Salute to that. Chief Iron Bush. Oh no, do you know what? I don't even do the I don't think we have Cash App over here. I might have a PayPal. Hold on a second. If folks are serious, let me see. 1 second. Let me see. I don't even know how to work PayPal though. It was Tony Taylor who set that up for me. So salute to Tony Taylor. He set me up for my PayPal. That's my brother. Brother from another. Let me see how this works. Let me see how this works. All right. Let's see how this works. Link to there. Let's see if this works. Let's see if that works. Who else we got in the building? Oh, we got Dino in the building. Salutes, Dino. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Your boy needs a new how do they call it? A gaming chair or something like that? Is that what the young whippersnappers are calling it nowadays? A gaming chair. We're gonna call this a study chair, right? London needs a new study chair, a new research chair. Right? New research chair. And then we're back in the game, right? We're back in the game. Salute, salute. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Chief Ironbush, if you're still down there, there's a link coming your way. Boom, right there. Right there. That link's for anybody, open panel at the moment. If you want to come up and say hello, say what's going on, tell us what's going on with you. Anything new in your life, anything you'd like to share with us, even just to say hello to your boy in London, you know. Anything new. I got some homework for you guys later on as well. Right? Because like I said, the research don't stop. Come across some crazy stuff. I don't even know how to put it out there yet, right? But soon we're gonna put it out there. Very soon. Right? Where is this gone now? Let's set that up for later. Hopefully this don't bloody freeze on me. Okay. I got the goodie. So yeah, yesterday was a good little build. We had I think it was it Mr. Jack Tal? No, that was the day before we had Jack Tal got over. But we headed over to Ants. Went over to Ants yesterday and done another little extended build over there. So that was pretty cool. Ants has always got some good stuff. But not too too many people with, going live as they should. So we have more places to go. If they got free time, it would be good to open up other places where open-minded people can get together. So that was good. Salutes to Ant. I need to roll one up real quick. But yeah, apparently this how would you call it? This place is filled with parasites, snakes, fakes, and demons. Right? Snakes, fakes, and demons. What's my brother saying? Greetings to all beloved. Excuse my absent brother London. Been extra busy. I will be teaching. My brother, just the way how he words stuff, I can tell he's a good-hearted brother. This guy don't miss when it comes to London. Salute to you, my man. Salute. Uh-oh. Mr. London, where's Tony Taylor? I have the clip from yesterday where it shows his photographic memory to be off as he bet. Oh shit! Ah shit! Ah shit! Dead man walking. Dead man walking. Dead man walking. Nah, boy. No way you can be calling that TT. That's a 30 dude right there. That's a. You sure you want to go down that road, Mr. Tarek? TV off as he bet me and did not say, "Oh, God puts in the shadow, puts you in the shadow." Sorry, in shadow. In the shadow. Is that what you're trying to say? That's wild. CC in the building. CC in the building. Much love, CC. That's one of my favorites down there. CC. Much love. What's my brother saying? I will hit the link as soon as I get out of the car and get home. All right, say no more. I can respect that. I can respect that. Got Noble No in the building. We got Noble No. Salute to Noble No. Much love. All right, so boom. Let's quickly get into the segment of the snakes, the fakes, the liars, right? The liars and deceivers. Right? Can we get into the liars and deceivers part real quick? Is that okay? All right, let's get into it. Apparently, the sanity machine fakes his channel getting terminated. Let's get into this. Salutes to my man, right? Salutes to my man, Demon Slayer. All right, let's go.
Discovered that the sanity machine faked his channel termination twice. His channel was never terminated in the first place.
Uh-oh.
I first became suspicious after YouTube allegedly unbanned his channel 4 months ago. But when his banned channel were unbanned for the second time, my suspicion grew.
It's a new day. My channel's gone. Somebody must have reported it.
Why you always lying?
I asked myself how often this happens. Can't YouTube make up its mind to ban a channel? Then I looked around to see if a video link to a terminated channel would appear as private or not. Soon I found out that it will not appear as private, but rather it should state this video is no longer available because the YouTube account associated with it was terminated. Then I remembered that I clicked on a video link of Sanity Machine that he shared on his Odyssey, and it said this video is private. That was all I need to come to the conclusion that his channel was never terminated. And then I spoke with YouTube, and they said that this channel was never terminated to begin with. That's when I realized he'd hidden his channel twice, pretending to be terminated. Doing so, all content and subscriber counts will be private, and they will be gradually restored after being reversed. According to YouTube policy, once you unhide your channel, all of your videos will become private, and you must manually publish them again. Funnily enough, this low IQ creature accidentally admits this himself after.
I hope you lot are paying attention, right? Because this is what real ones do. We connect the pieces together and we put it out there, right? We connect the pieces together and we put it out there. So salute to Demon Slayer. aka Van Helsing.
after his channel reappears.
So we're still kind of hidden. The subscribers should pop back up. I have to restore the videos. They're all privated. Everything's private right now.
Hear that? All privated. Everything's private right now. Got to wait for YouTube to restore it. It's all private right now. Very low IQ. Lying through his rotten fangs. Right? Lying through his rotten fangs. Let's keep going.
Voy a la playa, había subido la marea.
They have to be restored. But the channel's back. The sanity machine is back.
You heard that right. He hid his channel, pretending to be terminated. He did it twice. He acted as if Team Evil was attempting to silence him, because he speaks too much truth, to seek sympathy from his audience, to mock those he despises, draws people's attention to himself, to cause drama, and portrays himself as a victim and a warrior who defeated Team Evil by reappearing on YouTube.
I wanted to expose a bunch of them, and I think it's mission accomplished. They say that I'm playing a troll long game. I'm not a troll, and this isn't a game. This isn't a game. We're involved in spiritual warfare, and I'm aware of it. Some people aren't. Many people aren't. And they'll try to use ad hominems and bullshit, but they can't tear me down. They can't stop me. They can't do it.
He lied to everyone on YouTube, including his own audience.
What do
Have you
all up-
launched a new channel?
I have not launched a new channel yet. I'm still fighting with YouTube back and forth in emails, debating what happened with my channel.
What did you get clapped up for?
Oh well, they claimed a number of things. It was a laundry list, actually. It was a whole bunch of things.
A number of things. Can you hear this guy? They claimed a number of things. They didn't claim nothing. You hid your channel. You just go around lying, just saying anything. This guy is such a narcissist. He's a liar. He's everything. Oh, and if you notice now, look, he's changed to the name James, right? Because he realized that I'm the king, whether he likes it or not. There's only one king, right? That's King James, right? King James London version. So he's going to change his name James now. I noticed that the other day, but I didn't say anything. I thought it was kind of cute, you know, because he knows there's only one king. So he's thinking, damn, I got to change my name to James so people will think I'm the king. And if you notice now, he's gone to the skull stuff, right? That shows you he's clearly watching us. He sees we're onto stuff, right? So he's kind of paying homage, but he thinks he's really being, you know, evil or something. I don't know what you want to call it, but thank you. I'm honored, right? King James, that's right. Skull Earth. Let's go.
Oh my God, stop fucking lying.
But I didn't even have 2 strikes. It just came out of nowhere. But they claimed cyberbullying, harassment. They said something about my moaning being pornographic. They didn't appreciate a lot of what I was doing on my channel. So yeah, it was a laundry list.
Always lying to me. Why? You lying so much. Why?
I'm just making this to let you know I'm okay. I will rise like a phoenix from the ashes of this dead realm, from this zombie realm, this hell realm. I will rise from the ashes. I will be back. Make no mistake about it. I will return. I will be back. The sanity machine will rise again. El Diablo Radio International will rise again. The great.
What a fucking creep. Just the way he talks, and I will rise again. Like, who are you? Take your medicine, boy. Take your medicine. No one missed you other than your sick subscribers, right? Your Jackie Foxes, Who else you got over there? What crazy white bitch you got over there? Jackie Foxes, Salty Siren. That's another crazy white bitch. Who else you got over there? You got Fat Bex, right? These are all weirdos. They get a kick out of, you know, evilness. They participate in, you know, dragging down the evilness. Nothing good comes out from that corner. Just a lot of evilness. And who else they got over there? Snafu Snaps. Oh, crazy, creepy bunch. Creepy creatures. Creepy creatures.
The greatest show in hell. The cream of the crop. Nobody does it better. The creme de la creme will rise again.
They were gaslit, manipulated, and played just like everyone else.
So anyway, I'm doing all right. And I don't want you to get down. Everything will be back to normal eventually. I will fight to get everything back and more. I will fight these demons until the end of time, if need be. I'll never give up and never give in. Never. I have a never say die attitude. Never will I give in to these bloody demons. Never, ever.
He is a pathological liar, and everything about him is fake. I've previously demonstrated that his AI art, persona, and subscriber count are all fake.
Uh-oh.
That is why, when his channel disappeared, he appeared on Jack's panel very happy and joyful. I became suspicious when I saw him so happy. A normal person would be upset or mad that his channel was removed, but not him.
Oh. This guy.
He is full of tricks. Interestingly, parasites also manipulate, lie, gaslight, and play games. He is a parasite who calls everyone else parasites to hide his true nature. I mean, who does that?
Yeah.
Twice. He craves attention. He is a manipulative, gaslighting pathological liar who will go to any length to gain the attention, praise, and validation of strangers online. It's never been about the truth. He is a troll who is playing games on YouTube.
I'm not an idiot. I have a high IQ. I'm not a troll. I'm sincere.
I have a high IQ. Yeah, that's what people with high IQ say. They say I have an
Wow. This clown always leads with that one. I have a high IQ. I have a high IQ. Only the weirdest, sickest people say that shit. You got a high IQ, cool. Good for you. More for you. We don't care about that shit. Huh? I'm pretty sure Machine Liza got a heavy high IQ. I never heard this boy talking about his IQ. Alright. I'm pretty sure Z's got a heavy IQ, right? I never heard Z going on about his IQ. I don't even hear anyone going on about their IQ apart from the guy with the high IQ. Alright? Who do you think you are? Fucking hell.
I have an high IQ.
Emotional damage.
He is bored, has nothing to do, no job, no friends or family. He craves attention, and he is a cheap low IQ bully who runs the smallest cult on YouTube, which I have exposed for all to see. For every video his subscribers watch, one of my videos will be recommended to them. He has turned on his most loyal subscribers multiple times because of minor disagreement. And now you can see that he has even played his own subscribers by faking his channel termination. At this point, they should be too underdeveloped to not see through this guy. I'm sure he'll fake his conversation on YouTube and email himself as YouTube to try to prove me wrong.
You're a troll.
No, I'm not a troll.
And you play a semi-long game. I don't even know if it's a long game. It's a game.
No.
He's pretty accurate, Stephen.
Not a troll at all. I'm authentic.
Well,
I am a unique being. I'm a free spirit. I'm a guru. I'm a madman.
Yeah, that's at least you're telling the truth right there. You're a madman. That's the only truth I've heard you speak since I've come across you. You are a madman. Yes. Well said. Checkmate. You win that round for now.
I'm a sorcerer. I am many things, but a troll is not one of them.
No, it fits. It
not one.
fits.
It
It
fits.
does
Yeah.
fit.
Mhm.
No, I
What
reject
would you call it then? Because it's not, I mean, Madman, maybe.
madman.
Madman, maybe. Yeah. There's no maybe about it, Mr. Jack Talcott. Mr. Talcott, there is no maybe about it. You should know this. You're being too kind. You're being too kind. Right? You're being too kind. Stop with the maybes. Stop with the maybes, Mr. Talcott. Right? He's a madman. End of. No maybe.
Right. Someone who needs to check themselves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Definitely. Got to check yourself.
Not an idiot. I have a high IQ.
I'm not an idiot. I have a high IQ. Yeah, sure you do. Sure you do. Oh, wicked. Niceness. Niceness. Shadow and light in the building. How we doing?
Hello, my friend.
Good stuff. Welcome aboard.
We're going to
Welcome.
get you a good chair with a lumbar support.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah, your PayPal works. I got it.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's love right there. That's
Yeah,
love.
you got I do love you, and what you should do, I'm not telling you what to do, just suggestion that you put it in your channel link or your description maybe so we can find it.
That's not a bad idea. I don't know how to do that. Well, I'll try, but that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
Well, once you go to your PayPal and your account, you just you're on a computer, aren't you?
Yes.
It's easier on the phone.
Yeah, that's exactly what Tony said to me. He said it's much easier
Yeah,
on the phone.
absolutely. Yeah, I use PayPal a lot for, ordering things online, and plus they offered me a line of credit too, so that helped out. Had to buy 4 new tires, so I used
Oh,
that.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, that's a small fortune just to buy tires for a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
But I see all my good friends in the chat.
Oh
Jenny,
yes.
DS313. There's Mr. Baxter. I haven't seen him today or in a while. I
Mm-hmm.
don't
Mr.
I don't
Baxter.
stay up late now, so I always miss flow state, and Tommy don't like me anymore because of he thinks I support people that he hates, and I was like, I don't want nothing to do with being tribal. Maybe that's why him and the kooky one get along so well, because yeah, that's what he did to a lot of his subscribers. He'd troll them and tell them, what are you doing over here? What I don't like you over here. And I'm like, oh, whatever. How childish.
Mm,
It's a public platform.
that's it, exactly. The only time you'll hear me make a fuss about where people is if I can see it's toxic.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Right.
I trust your judgment. And the ones you call out have come to fruition. Even the ones, I don't like if I hear something about a person and I don't know them, I do my own research, and most of the ones that you've said have come true. I don't want to give them the time of day. I go very few places now. And
Mhm.
yours is my favorite. Yeah. I
Oh,
feel
thank
safe
you.
here. And TML's become one of my new favorites. You gotta put
Mhm.
on your thinking cap for sure.
Oh yes, they go deep over there, deep brothers.
Yeah, and then there's a couple of his homies that have their own channels, so I kind of ventured over to a couple of theirs, and yeah, they have really good discussions as well. NPC's one of them. He has
Mhm.
two channels like you do. One for like his like you have the social weirdo, he has the surfing the apocalypse for the panelverse. Yeah, and then his other channel's Gabriel. I forget what you'll have to ask him. You know him, right?
Yeah, NPC. Yep.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
cool. And
Mhm.
then there was TSPC
I don't know that
traditional.
one.
His name is J.R. Busk, but his channel is traditional. It's TSPC. Anyway, he goes. If you go to um, the Machine Lies, he's on there a good bit, and he's been having some really good discussions on his channel. And
Got
then I
you.
visit my friend Matrix yesterday. She was reading to us from some poetry.
Mhm.
Yeah, Jenny.
Jen. Yeah, I know Jen. Yeah, that's one of my lovers as well.
Yep, yep. And Capricorn is a lovely
There
one.
you go.
But
Yeah,
I
man.
just wanted to come and say, hey, London, I love you, and we'll keep donating to get you that chair, because yeah, lumbar support's so important for your back, especially if you work hard.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. After a hard
It's
day's work, to come and sit down and go for another few hours, takes its toll.
It does. You need to relax when you're sitting there, so that'd be a good thing. Even if you don't have a back on your chair at all.
Mhm.
Oh, because sometimes I roll up a towel and put it underneath right in the small of my back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have two discs that are bulging in my
Okay. Okay.
lumbar. Yep, two in my lumbar, two in my thoracic, and three in my neck. So, yeah, it's ready to blow out. They want to do the whole rods and screws and pins and all of that, but my bones are brittle, so I can't get that done. I'm old. I'm starting to fall apart and lose parts and stuff.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
I'm catching you up, man. My body ain't what it used to be.
Right, right. My mind still feels young, but yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
London, I'm going to jump down. I just wanted to come up and say hey.
There you go. I
Uh,
appreciate that. I
okay.
wish ladies would do that a bit more. Like, I do like the ladies, especially the bunch that I got over here.
We got
They're
a
down
good
to earth
bunch over
and they're
here.
not toxic. Right.
That's right.
So
That's
that's what I
right. We're
like.
all a lovable bunch over here.
Facts.
Mr.
Big
Dean
facts.
and Maureen, and I see Eternal. I just met her.
Oh, she come in. Okay. Yeah, there she is. I
Yeah,
see her. Yeah.
there
Salutes.
she is. Hey, hey.
Salutes. Good
Okay,
stuff.
I'm going to go. You want to boot me, or how do I do that? Oh, just hit the X, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Salute, London.
Much love, Shadow and Light. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you for the donos as well.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Appreciate that. There you go. You need a booty cushion. A booty cushion. That's crazy. A booty cushion. My mind is older than my body. Mm, there you go. There you go. So yeah, it seemed like, um, first of all, salutes to Shadow and Light. Thank you for coming out and appreciate the dono. I haven't looked at it yet. When I get off here, I'll have a look and I'll see if I can post it. Like you said, I'll post that. Who knows? Ryan Johnson in the building. See you from the get go. From the get go. Look at that. Good people. He knows he's around good people, so he has to say much love, good people. That's what I like. That's what I like. Good stuff. Good stuff. Mm. Demon Slayer in the building. There you go. Hey, Demon Slayer in the building. See, hey, that was good shit, Demon, right? That was good shit. Because you keep exposing, just like I expose, right? You keep exposing, I keep exposing, the fakeness, the toxicness, right? And I know people are aware of it, the toxicness, right? The vileness, the evilness, the sickness. But this is what most of the people are vibing on. This is their frequency, right? This is their frequency. This is what they gravitate to. It's pretty prophetic, if you ask me, but I see straight through it. It's sickening, right? And the fact that people would actually give it time of the day, to actually even to be seen over there, right? It's like, oh, you go to that club. Oh, okay, cheers. Like that. There's places I wouldn't be caught dead in real life, right? That's the same with the metaverse. I wouldn't be caught at certain places because it's just not me. It's not in my character, right? Not in my character. But I see the type of characters we're dealing with out here. So we see what clubs they go to. We see what type of people they hang around with. Right? We see what type of drugs they're taking. Right? We see what type of drugs they're taking. Right? We see what type of clubs they're going to. Right? And that says enough to me. Like that says it all. I am who I am on here in real life. No extras. Right? But we don't expose everything. We don't show you everything. But this is me in real life. Nothing to hide. Tell you how it is. Tell you how I feel. Tell you who the toxic people are. Tell you what's fake. And at the end of the day, it's my opinions. It may not mean nothing to you people, but got a platform, I got my corner, so I can speak my mind. So I can speak my mind with no interruptions. So, what is your frequency? What is your tribe? What is your tribe? Is your tribe an old toxic man? Or is your tribe goodness? Good conversations? Vibing high? Fucking sick out here, man. It's sick. But at the end of the day, it's all fun and games, I suppose, right? People can be what they want to be on here, I suppose. They want to be fake. Let them be fake. They want to be, a good person. Let them be a good person. It's wild. Even the other day, right? I saw an interaction with Big Sister and Paul on Slave, right? He's even trying to go after Paul on Slave now, right? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? He went after Paul, right? That was funny. That was funny as fuck. I don't even think Paul's entertaining that. I think Paul knows a bit better, you know. I thought they was cool just the other day, you know. They had the same victim. They was going after Jack. Things was cushy rosy when they was beating on Jack, right? When they was smashing down Jack. What happened to that? Now he's turned on Paul. Now he's turned on Paul. That's interesting. Vanity machine. Mm. Racist, sick, vile, waste of space, creepy, fat, ugly, puffy red demon eyes, creepy voice, ugh, liar, manipulator, online bully. Only online though. The bullying part is only online. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. It says a lot about you, right? When you're giving Snafu Snaps time and space, right? When you're giving Snafu Snaps a platform, it says a lot, right? Day in, day out, right? Day in, day out. Especially while he's in self-destruct mode. You shouldn't give no one a platform when they're in self-destruct mode. No one should get a platform in self-destruct mode. It's not healthy to see. It's not good. We've got children on this platform as well. Remember that. Keep that in mind, right? Keep that in mind. Yeah, evil. And we both expose them through comedy and laughter without bringing ourselves down to his level. Well said, my man. Well said. Well said. Well said. Well said. Well said. Well said. We shined light on it, right? Through laughter and comedy. That's I told him I do it different. Yeah, so cheers to that. Yeah, right back at you. Right back at you. Cheers to that. Mm-hmm. Salutes to that. Mm. Out there real quick. So yeah, man. Salutes to that. Salute to my you know, good folks out there. Salute to the good people out there. Non-toxic vibe and shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Shawnee boy in the building. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? So yeah, where was we now? Yesterday we was looking at the Truman Show. Where's my drink? Give me a sec. Mm. All right. That was a nice beverage. What's that? Pineapple, melon, mango, and passion fruit. Smoothie. That's a nice drink. That's a nice drink. Where's Big Drank? Big Drank, you still with us? Big Drank? Big Drank. Mm. Ah, so good I had to double back. Mm. Tasty. Big drink. So yeah, yesterday we was making a few connections with the Truman Show. Right, that was pretty cool. Truman Show. Made a few connections with that. In case you didn't see, you may want to go back and watch the previous stream from last night. Made a few connections with that. And we also covered few new things as well. So yeah, definitely want to go and cover that. But there was a few things that, you know, I thought I would leave out for tonight. Mm. You already know. Yes, sir. Got ants in the building. Big up. All right. So yeah, all right. Where was we now? We was at the Truman Show, right? Let's see if I can find this real quick. Truman Show. Come on, hurry up. Good, we're good now. Start off with this guy. This guy right here, right? This was the creator, right? This is the guy in the moon. This is Christoph, right? This is Christoph. This is meant to be the cross, the Christoph. This is Christoph, the creator, right? Christoph, the creator, right? Christ of the creator, right? This was the guy that was in the moon, right? What are we looking at? This is the body, the cross in the void, right? Look at the void behind him. The blackness, right? It's showing you the cross on the lens again. Right? The void's behind him. Look at the void behind him. That's the boy Christ. You got the cross. Truman. Right, hidden in plain sight. What else did we look at? The stairs again, right? Remember we looked at the stairs going up. The stairs, the egg, the keyhole. Right, going up the stairs. Hidden in plain sight. That's the laminin. Right? And the matrix. That's the matrix. Once you get to the stairs, that the way out. The way out is going in, possibly. There you go. Look right behind Zeus, right? See what's going on right there. You see what's going on behind Zeus, right? Don't act like you don't see what's going on behind Zeus and the poles, right? Is this even the lightning sign or the real sign? What's going on with this one now? The sun behind in the lens. Right? When you see the cross, you know you're dealing with the lens, right? Cross in the middle. Got that cogwheel look again. This lady up here, I know she plays a part in this. That one. Look how many cities there are, right? Look. Libya, they got dragons, they got reptiles, they got flying reptiles in Libya. Right? These ain't birds, these are flying reptiles. Something even like the cobra. That ain't a bird. Look, that bird's hair in the water. Alright. They knew exactly what they was drawing. You got the birds in the water. Right? Then you got your reptiles on land with looks like two horns at the back here. Winged, long tail. Geez, here's another bird up here. That's like a phoenix or something. What's going on here? Is that fire and a bird or something? But you can see that's a bird, right? That's a bird in the water. And this is winged reptile dragon looking like serpent. I don't know. This one's got two legs. They've all got two legs. I can't see if this one's got any legs. Maybe just a wormy body with wings. What else we got here? We got some goat looking man. Looks like maybe either what's that guy's name? Pan or something? Pan or Lucifer, however you want to phrase it. A Pan or a Lucifer type archetype. Who else we got? What's this? Sun and the moon in a tree. What tree is this? Where is that? That is. What part of the world is this? What part of the world is this? Is this China? Where? Where is? What's this? What part of the world is this? Why is the sun and moon over this part? Why is it in the tree? Oh, is that? Okay. Some kings and queens down here. So hold on, if this is Africa, this must be Europe. Okay. So you've got Africa, Europe, because that's close to Africa, like Europe. So this must be Asia up top. Is that Asia? Has to be. This is Libya. Would be Africa. Why isn't Africa the biggest? Oh, what is this? What? Who's up top then? I thought Africa would have had the biggest region. But if Libya's down here, what is this? Yeah, the medieval map world. 1491. Okay. Well, who's at the top? Can't understand this writing. Who did they place at the top? Who is this? What region is this? If it's not Africa, that's meant to have the biggest continent, so you'd think it had the biggest section, right? Is this the Americas? What is this, man? Let's see what the chat's saying. They might know. Zeus moves the bar lightning bolt, blah blah blah. Okay. Ah, top Asia. Yeah, okay, top is Asia. Eurasia, is that Asia? Eurasia? Asia. Because that is really the biggest continent then, Eurasia, isn't it? Yeah, so that must be Eurasia. Yeah, okay. Is that why they said Asia's in the center as well? I heard the Chinese say that as well. Interesting. I have to look into this map a bit more. That's Eurasia. That kind of would make sense, but the devil over here, or Pan, and then they got this person. What is this? Can't even. It's like a monk. That's a monk top. But what's this body? Is that meant to be on this, or is that two separate things? I can't make it out. What is going on here? That's what's confusing me. It's got like a monk head, but what's going on? It looks too big. What's going on there? It's sitting on something. I don't know. I can't make that out. Yeah, that was weird. Huh. Couldn't make that one out. It's a very old map. Lots of stuff going on in that one. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Let me see. Go to the ice one. Yes. All right. Now, I've been actually, you know what? I'm going to actually show you before I even say anything. See if anybody knows what's going on here. Oops. Anybody know what's going on here? Anyone seen this before? Heidi said it looked like a fingerprint. The other one like said, is that a handprint? Okay, so we got handprints, we got things associated with the hand. Okay, okay. Someone said chocolate mousse. Chocolate mousse. Lava flow. Okay. Now this, right, is the polar caps of Mars. In case you didn't know, this is the polar caps of Mars. It's the polar caps of Mars. Weird looking, right? Very weird looking. Polar caps of Mars. But you know, I don't know. Whenever I see things, I think of biology. I think of the body. I think of the upper room. Think of the head. I think of the eyes. Think of the skull. I think of everything. The nose. I think of everything. Right? Now they're saying this is the polar caps of Mars, right? This is their words. It's not mine. But it looks very familiar and very similar. Get that one. We'll get into that one a bit later. That's the thing I was telling you guys about with the Travis Scott. I had to even slow it down because it came in too fast, right? That's how fast it came, so I had to slow it down. That's wild. But yeah, this one right here, that look exactly like this, right? It looks something like this. This is what you get on the eye, right? The fundus on the eye. Don't you think they look kind of similar? It's like it's looking at the same thing, but you know, from two different perspectives, quote unquote NASA, and then another ophthalmologist rather. Hmm. Polar regions, the ice cap, right? Could the ice just be an infection, is what I'm trying to say. Whenever they mention the ice within the world, it always mentions an infection disease. You see where I'm going with it? Now, like, what is a cold? It's a disease, right? Like I said, could we be that small that, you know, a cold is really what it is. It's really cold, but at the same time, it's a sickness, something diseased. You know, polar caps, does that mean disease? Is that why nothing really grows out there? Is that why nothing's supposed to go out there? That's the polar caps to the right, and this is a eye with a disease, right? I'm not saying it is that, but it looks very similar to see what's going on there, you know. Right, so keeping in mind now, right, when we're looking at the eyes, remember, because even what they said, eyeball planets, remember? You remember this one from my recent upload, Hollow Earth one? This featured in it. This almost looks like the same type of thing. Now, keeping in mind, right, when I think of this stuff as well, I think of like craters. So, like I said, we just looked at this, right, Mars. I think this is within a crater as well, right? So can you imagine this one looking like a crater with the same infection, right? It's the same type of infection. What would it look like if they were to show you Mars like this with an infection? Would it look like this? Something like that, right? Crater. You see where I'm going with it? With their X-ray imaging, it will look like a crater, right? Like this. Yeah, you see what's going on. You see what's going on. Roll this up. The chat room saying, is it a hookworm? Oh no. Rods and cones. Rods and cones. Okay. When you mean the change of the realm, you mean like because when I think of stuff like that, right, the Titans and stuff like that, I think of like going inside of a Titan, right, into another dimension. Yeah, it's wild. Do you think the Bigfoot have their own crater? Mhm. Yeah, I do indeed. I do indeed. And sometimes they come up. Also, I come over to check us out. I think a lot of things check us out, to be honest. I think a lot of things probably check us out. But I think through the waters, right, I think it's through the waters. That's where the extraterrestrial life is. Through the waters. Oh, we got link. Hell yeah, we got that link. Yeah, I think maybe the only place to seek refuge is in something bigger than yourself, right? But if they're jumping from body to body before it, rots away. When they say stuff like out of body experience and shit like that, why do they phrase it like this? Really? You know, cliche. I know they're saying for your soul's leaving your body or your consciousness is leaving your body, but yeah, really. Yo, what's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Hello.
How
Thank
you doing?
you for dropping the link. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm glad to be
Good
talking
stuff.
to you again. I'm slowly getting out of my social anxiety.
That's good.
So finish your thought and then we'll go back to that weird Titan eye we looking at. Cause man, some of us live a very matrixy life, and I think that all this stuff about the bodies in collision, worlds in collision, those being actual creatures out there and other life
Hmm.
forms, kind of makes some sense with some of the weird, like, downloads or memory retrieval some of us have gone through.
Yeah.
And I know it's crazy talk. It's total crazy talk. That's why I'm always really reluctant to talk to people about it.
Yeah, I'm here for.
But a few of the other people that I've been talking to kind of behind the scenes about these weird things, like pixelation and a matrixy type existence, but we still know that we came from somewhere else. Like this is not the primary place that we started or the primary existence.
Mhm.
Some of us in the last couple of years got the message that this wasn't a punishment to be sent here. There was the other place we used to live is gone. Something wrong with it. We can't go back.
Mm,
And I don't know,
like that.
I might be totally digitally programmed. I know I got MK Ultra and I don't even care anymore. I'm just going to do my thing and not worry about that. But that starts to make sense if we came from another biological entity and we're seated here in this realm because there was something wrong with the other one. And if there's like an impending reset to this realm coming, as they've kind of seeded through the news and, in different portions of the media, that might be, the recurring thing is that if there isn't some kind of reset or purge, the parasite wins and there will be nothing left. So, regardless of whether or not we're on a still living being or we're totally in the digital realm now, it doesn't really matter. If a viral parasite has infected the realm, something has to be done to curtail it, and life will protect itself. And we all know this is a parasitic, like crazy ass place right now.
Hmm. Well, I mean, they say the mind's like a computer, right? Probably even
Uh-huh.
better than a computer. So who's to say, this matrix that we all think is, some type of, I don't know, robotic type of building or whatever the case may be, like something, I'm thinking of something mechanical, right? But whatever more biological, right, on a
It
grander
seems to
scale.
already be a mix of both.
Yeah, well, basically that's exactly what I'm trying to say. But whatever the overall, because look, our brain, right, is almost, you could say it's like a matrix itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
The brain is like a matrix. It's like the universe, they say, right? And there's nothing but explosions happening every time, neurons, and it's like when I think of the universe, I think of the human body, right? I don't even think of like way out there or anything. I just think of inside, you know. And I think that's what they're trying to tell us with the Matrix, technology and everything, it comes from the human body, but it's just presented in a form of mechanical form, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. I mean, like I've seen some of those. Oh gosh, somewhere I saw what looked like ancient machineries, cogs and wheels and things like that, and kind of enmeshed with things that looked like they could have been the remains of giant feet and stuff like that. Like some of these videos used to circulate, and you don't see them so much lately.
Hmm.
But a lot of the things, like those buckyballs that fall out of the sky, could easily be something that we could translate to something like a ball bearing that would help those giant wheels spin. If this were already a mechanical and biological realm.
Check this out now, right? Because look, when I came across, where was it? This the other day, right? They're showing the realm again, right? In this one here, right?
Hmm.
Now, it was in Arabic, right? But I had to translate it. When I was translating it, it was giving me the words what certain parts were saying, right? But if you look up here to the right, it's got file, right? So there was a word that I clicked on. I think it's here. As you can see there, it says copy. So I clicked over here and it said file, right? But you know, for that to get translated into file, like, oh, okay, file. That's off the gate already. That's telling me something about a file, right? I'm thinking of
Right.
you understand, right? So this one here now, copy, right? Viru, right? This is like a virtual headset they're talking about, right? This is like a software company, but you know, like I was saying the other day, they was connecting, you know, how would we call it, technology now to the brain, where if you're going blind, they can put things in your eyes that can help you see better, but it connects from your eyes to your brain and it sends signals and it transfers things right in your eyes to your brain and shit. But it's almost like a
Yeah.
headset, like a virtual headset type of thing, because you're wearing these glasses, right? So, I mean, that was a little connection that I made with that. And like I said, this is an old description of the realm.
The idea that any of that stuff is even possible should let us know the nature of our own existence. If we are already capable of being meshed with technology, it's because we always were. I think, personally. It's just a matter of, do you want to be part of their control system or learn to harness our natural system? You know, because I think that ultimately all those chips and things they're coming up with to put in people are for control and for energy harvesting and stuff like that, and to shut them off when they don't need them anymore. But we should be able to learn to use these machines that we're in way better if we understood them more. And I kind of think that's what we're getting at here with the work you do over here.
So once again, I went over to another place and it gave me B. Right, so exist, having being, having existence, live, be alive, have life, breathe, draw breath, you know, and so on and so forth, right? So that's what that was saying. More things down here about it. Take place, fall, come to pass, tired. Amy was 91, don't know what that means, but that okay, what's this? Last time I saw her, you know, quit smoking, okay, whatever. This one here again. Right? And it came to 1,000 milli. I don't know what that exactly meant, but this over here, right, it was an unerring eye towards comfortable yet convertible pieces, right? Secret language or style, right? Women who speak the same secret language or style. What do you mean by that? No, I don't know exactly what they mean by that, but
Oh, like hat makers are called milliners. Okay, that starts to make sense in some of the terminology that I use sometimes in clothing making and stuff. Yeah, you have clothing mills, a milliner, I think that's hat making, or for men it's haberdashery or something. Yeah, that starts to make sense. And then we also have like where grains are milled and stuff like that. The repetition of the word being used over and over again makes perfect sense to me. We're the grain, we're the harvest, or whatever for the other entities that want to eat us, and it's all going on in the mill. Hat makers,
oh,
man. Oh my God, that's kind of messed up. I just thought that.
um, over here again. Meninges. An injury is damage to your body. It's a general term that refers to harm caused by accident, falls, hits, weapons, and more. In the US, millions of people injure themselves every year. I bet they do. Okay. So so it's telling you an injury's occurred, right? An injury has taken place. So is it meaning, is it one eye? Like, is it like an olden type of flex? Is it really like an olden thing we're dealing with? Like, when they talk about the the face on Mars, it looks like a lady, but it's got one eye in like
Yeah.
an in place. Something's happened. The moon's got one eye, in that journey to the moon and shit. Like, injuries taking place. Something's happened.
Right. And there are so many series and books and things in our media and pop culture that depict a virus that goes in through the eye or through the eye cavity and
Mhm.
takes over the body and destroys it, or just, turns it into something bad. Like you got the strain, you got in the mainstream media when you're dealing with, the stories of those bad people that they have the black eye club and stuff like that.
Oh
They
yes.
talk about that being from the insertion of
Mm.
a control mechanism, a worm-like thing. I don't know if any of that's
Yeah.
true, but to see the same story presented to us in so many different ways across so many different avenues of information, it has to be because there's some truth at the very core of it about where we are, what's happened over and over, and what's about to happen again, sometime in the near future.
Hmm. Something's happening.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This one here, copied. Guess what? This one come up as. Remember, I've been talking about the eye, right? This is the globe. You're never gonna guess what this one is. This one is peripheral, right? Peripheral. It's up here, but it's clipped out, but you can't see it fully. But up there, peripheral, like peripheral vision, right? Wild. Why would they have peripheral on the globe? Somewhere on this depiction of the globe, aka the eye. Are they talking about the eye? Mm. Short film, right, saying a journey into the heart of a large and abandoned council estate. Peripheral portrays an urban environment becoming wild. A modern Pompeii where the wind blows. Interesting. Becoming wild. An environment becoming wild. It has become very wild out here.
Mm-hmm.
A journey into the heart of an abandoned council estate. Interesting. What was we talking about earlier? I was saying if we have to go somewhere, it'll probably be into another Titan, right?
Yeah.
Another
Yeah.
boy.
I mean, we need another, if we end up needing another abode, where you gonna go?
Go to a large abandoned council estate. That's where you're gonna go. Yeah, very wild. What's this last one? Orb. This one right here. This orb. Alright. Different demeanors for orbs here. Any of the concentric spheres in their own astronomy surrounding the Earth or carrying celestial bodies in their revolutions, right? That's what they're saying. Like down here, it says the body part is the orb, right? What body part is the orb? Sorry, the eyeball or eye, alright? That's known as the orb as well. He looks blind. He looks with blind orbs. In on different world. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, what Dean said makes sense with this. He said this
What
one
did
is
you
dying,
say?
so the fulcrum has to be close enough to shift the world to a different crater.
Is that the back door? One sec. Yo, Ant.
Hey.
How you doing,
Hello,
man?
Ants.
Hi, Jen.
Good to speak with you.
How you doing, sir?
I'm well. Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff. You got anything new for me?
No.
Yeah, man. You come to say what's up, yeah? Come to chill out with us. Good stuff. How come my page won't refresh? 1 second. No, I'm trying to look at what you sent me, but it won't even show on my thing. But I moved the chat up. Sorry, my bad. Oh, what the hell? So I'm on yesterday's chat. Hit today's live. Sorry. Rookie mistake. Give me a sec, no. I'm back in the building. Okay. Yeah, I see what you got. Yeah, I like that. I like that, definitely. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Republic of Korea. And that's what it means. Okay. University Harmony, Black Paradise, okay, good girl, water, positive sky, fire, negativity is the yin, it's at the bottom. That's like hell, shield, negativity would be in hell, I suppose. And yang would be the heaven, positivity. Okay, yeah. Gone. Never heard that word. Gone. That's earth before. Gone. Boom. Good. White background, yeah. Sky, okay. That's the national flag. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna snip that. Q. Yeah, good stuff, bro. Oh man, appreciate that. Thank you. Mm. So where else did I want to take it real quick? There was something else I wanted to have a look at. Hold on a sec. Open up a new page. Okay. Yes. If you like aren't familiar with this right here, this is the eye of Saturn, right? This is Saturn taken from the Cassini image, the Cassini orbiter, right? I think it was one of the earlier missions. I forgot what date it was, but it was one of the early missions, right? So the one to the left is a stage, where they were just testing out their equipment. But if you look, it's even got the cross again, right? It's even got the cross. And then this one to the right is when they went back a second time and it was opened up. They said the hex on Saturn opened up. And this is what it shows here. It opened up on the second time when they went and looked. I think it was in the 1950s they had a look or something like that. And this one, and they went back again in the 60s and it looked like this.
So is that pyramidal kind of protrusion on the left-hand side of the image, like where the camera doesn't supposedly pick it all up, or is that actually part of what the opening looked like?
Oh, well, to me, I think they're showing like a before and after shot of a surgery.
Well, I have to say that some of the weird stuff that I've seen when I died, there was like, it's almost like being in a surgical chair,
Oh,
to be real honest, or being strapped into a chair and having someone with a light over me shining it down at me. And I'm not the only person I've heard with that kind of experience when they left their body, and that there was actually somebody else there who talked to them. And an eye surgery seems awfully like what some of these images we see continuously look like, and those eye anomalies that you show all the time. Dude, are we experiencing the one life over and over and over again of how this pans out? Like, we kind of are the little parasites inside of one big titan, and we grow into these things ourselves, maybe. And this is going on in my own eye too, probably.
it's all in the eyes for sure. It's all in the eyes. Where are we now? Hold on a sec. Oh, and then it ended the fucking stream. That was fucking close. Where else are we? Not that one. Bottom one. Cool. So this is what we're gonna do, right? We do it in real time. I show you guys. Look, we're gonna go to the finder, right? Then we're gonna right, and then it showed me things to do with the planets, right? Jupiter's atmosphere, blah blah blah. James Turrell's craters even popped up, right? Saturn's north polar cyclone and hexagon. That looks like an eye right there. See the eyelashes? Mhm. Coronary artery imagery. Or sagittal. Remember, we're talking about sagittal within the eye as well. The X-ray image. That looks
And
like it's on
that
the.
looks, yeah, it looks like the iris patterns that we have and also what tree rings look like.
Yeah.
When you split a tree open, it's, you know, kind of the same pattern over and over again.
Ah, see, he's talking about the nuclei again. Right. Woman arrowhead, right? Okay. Spaceman, okay, yeah. Oh, did it say Antarctic? Hold on a second. Was that the back door? Yo, what's going on, Eternal? Looking lovely.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Okay, what's up?
Good stuff. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Good to have you. Good to have you. Where was we? Hold on, let's go back to the other one. It said something about Antarctic. What did it say?
I don't know. Sorry, what are we looking at?
The history of sailed fish. So why are they talking about fishing? Oh, this is some imagery that we was coming across when we was looking at the ring, the hex of Saturn, the eye of Saturn.
Okay. Oh my gosh, London, guess what?
What's that?
I'm so excited. Our boy just dropped a video.
Oh, well,
He just dropped.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Good stuff.
Please, we need to check it out. Please, I'm dying.
Yeah, most definite. Most definite.
I mean, waiting like 3 months for it.
This one, that's like a crater or something. Almost looks like an eye, like a nose. Let me see this here a sec.
Like, oh my gosh. I just set up my camera yesterday. I had no idea what I was doing, but
Good stuff.
good stuff. Oh, I'm so happy. How do I oh my gosh, I don't know what.
All right. Hey, Ant, you still there?
Yeah.
Cool. This is that thing I was telling you about, right? Where it's got that type of stick thing, that type of pole. Every time when it comes to those type of eye pictures, right?
Where's the comment?
It's always got like these things right here, this type of pole thing within the eye, like almost like the keyhole type, right?
It looks like someone's little sister. Oh my god.
right? Globy type, right? But look, it's got it on these ones as well. Right? Like a type of antenna or something. I don't know what it is exactly.
What is
Is it
this an
checking
image of?
temperatures?
I can't see it.
Okay. Vacuum the crystallinity and the thickness is formed, aluminium filled. We evaluate of two-step growth process where the specimen. Okay. So it's like they're doing a test on something, or they're seeing how something reacts to something, or in a ultra high vacuum. Interesting. But yeah, that stuff, alright, cool. That's what I wanted to do. One sec. I wanted to. Whoops. Yeah. See, like this here, right? When I was looking at stuff like this, ants, look, it was reminding me of that. This is like Antarctica.
Yeah.
I was getting the same type of vibe. It was showing me that. I was like, Right, and then this one right here.
Wow. Yeah, the CD.
Coronal mass ejection. Right. It reminds me of stuff like this. Why are they showing me that? What is it? I'm not too sure exactly what it is, but they're showing it to me. I've been seeing it in so many things, but I don't know whether it's an instrument or it's a shadow. But it reminds me of something like that, and something like that. Well, okay, hold on, because it reminds me of this as well. 1 second, let me. Reminding me of the Archimedes lever, alright? That's the type of vibe it's giving me also. I don't know why, but coronal mass ejection. It could be two things, either the sky or the eye, that could be the sun, or they're showing you the eye. Corona on the eye. Mass ejection, like, you know, LASIK surgery. There's always a mass ejection after surgery, they say, within the surgery. And they speak of that within the keyhole as well. So there's so many connections with that one right there.
So does that to you on some level sound like when they talk about coronal mass ejections, it's also like a whirlwind portal. A lot of us had that Oz and whirlwind portal image planted deep into our psyche at some point for some reason. And they've seeded it all throughout the media for a reason, I think, as well. So whether it's, you know, a device or an ejection from our planet or whatever, it seems like it creates the same thing. It will open up the portal between this realm and going into another one. Does that make sense, or does that sound totally like?
So you're saying through the ejection, like something happening will open up another world, another porthole, you're saying?
Yeah, a
Mm-hmm.
new portal.
You know what, as well, I don't know whether it's true or not, right? But I heard those boys talking, you know, those science boys, and they said something about black holes occur in nature as well, right? I was like, fuck out of here, right? But when they say that, right, and I'm thinking of, obviously, they're saying it's space, right? Because when we think of black hole, we think of space, right? So on a different level, when I'm thinking of space now, I'm thinking of the waters. Now, the blue holes open up, right? That's like a Torps type of wormhole when they open up in the oceans, those blue holes, right? So I wonder if that's what they mean by in nature, like within the waters, when the blue holes open up. That's like a worm.
I've heard that like wormholes occur naturally. Black holes, same thing. These portals occur naturally all the time, all around us. We just don't perceive them, or they're so small that they, you know, they're not like sucking everything in. They don't all do that. But if you think about that in terms of us like living in a brain-like atmosphere, maybe the actual pineal eye of this great man, then travel between these realms would be like as quick as you can recall a memory or think when those portals open, the same way that an electrical impulse passes through our brain and ignites another area.
Okay.
And we recall it, then it's like we're there. So the opening of these portals or these discharges might lead to the same thing for us if we have an idea where we're going.
Well, my thing is this. These people seem to want to go somewhere, right? They're describing moving the world. Why would they want to move the world? Why were they having these thoughts back in the Greek era? You know, what's going on? Like,
maybe they were trying to outrun that parasite. I mean, it's a good possibility.
I don't know. I mean, that's always that's always been there in the back of my mind. Like, why is James Terrell talking about moving the world? Archimedes is talking about moving the world, right? And then he's talking about being outside of society, but also, you know, having their hand in the game still. Whether that means leveraging it as they're showing it now, I don't know, but that's kind of scary. I mean, look, some of the things that they say, right? They say it for a reason. They won't just talk off their face. You understand? And certain things we're probably never gonna get to hear conversations what they're having, right? There's a reason why Kanye put that out there. right? So either you understand it or you don't, because they're not talking to you, they're talking about you. That's one thing you gotta understand. These people don't talk to us. We're just below them, so they're talking about us.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so what's their plan? Why? How are they trying to move worlds? Why are they moving worlds? Had they really got the technology to move the worlds? And Billy said something crazy the other day. Billy Carson, right? I'm waiting to drop that in for one of my segments, you know, because yeah, it's pretty tight what he said. But it's in the reference to, you know, the world getting moved, the globe getting moved and flipped over and shit. Is something getting worked on? Is there something? There's some type of surgical, you know, thing happening. I don't know, procedure. What is going on? Why are they showing us in this picture alone? Why is James Terrell talking about moving the world? What is this place? They're not ready for that conversation, but they want to argue the shape, but they don't even know what it is. How
What
can you
about,
argue the shape of something? How can you argue the shape of something, but you don't know what it is?
yeah, what about if like the key is like the sound? So it's not necessarily like a keyhole, but like the sound that it's like, you know, like the key, like
Yeah, like in the
it's,
key of E or something like that. If we hit the
yeah,
right note, we go the right place.
yeah,
And
like a
that
key
might
note.
be how this works in an electrical universe. If they find the right
Yeah,
frequency, they will find the right place.
yeah,
Okay.
And if
100%.
that
Yeah,
could work for us as well, if we find the right frequency, we will find the right destination when this moment happens.
she took the words right out of my mouth.
Ooh.
I knew we were going to get along. I heard you talking the other day, and I was like, she knows. You
Yeah, I know.
we're all right. Yeah, we're all
And
right.
you were saying things before that was spot on too, and I'm just like, what? Like I literally been saying that. What? So
Right. Well, it's hard to find people that have seen those levels of it and then are also willing to talk about it and willing to hear you, because the first thing they want to do is tell you you're batshit nuts. But if you got it too, we ain't batshit nuts. We just lucky.
no, I think that people got it twisted is crazy. We're good.
I'm fine.
Oh, my screen is so cracked.
All right. So let's go over to this part here again. All right. uh, so how we said that I have Saturn, but we looked at a few things and they, you know, look a bit similar to other things. Oh, what's this one? Look at that. That almost looks like what we just kind of looked at, but this looks like almost continents or something. Like other realms and shit. But this one here, you gotta pay for the. Oh, hold on. Are they giving me? No, see, the PDF version, you gotta fucking pay for that shit. Hold on. What that? Hold on, where's the? All those numbers. Where's the PDF file? Wait. Cool. I'm gonna come back to that. Actually, let me take a quick snapshot. Alright, so now you know this is what they're saying is Jupiter, right? It's one of the planets, or whatever, right? Up here, that's what it's got. Sorry, Saturn, not Jupiter. Saturn. Sorry, excuse me. Saturn's ring, right? So I was just saying this is Saturn's ring. When it was closed up, right? Let's see if it says it here as well. Saturn's hex. Yeah. What's that? November 2012, September 2016. It changed color. Right, their little CGI changed color. Right. Okay, they've got a date on this one. What's the date on this one? The ceiling orbital. Tremendous surprise. Okay. Should wait. Got a date on there. I wanted to know the date again. Because there was 2 dates between these two. You know, when, like I said, before the hex opened up and after, they said. Okay. See that spot? There's always a spot right there. So this again. Wonder if we're on that part. Who knows? Comes it. We can definitely watch that. Okay. That looks like a bloody eyeball, right? That looks like that is, yeah, okay, see. I'm playing. They just told on themselves, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Look at that. What are they saying on this video? Let's have a look. Woo! Look at that! No way! That's the eye doctors. Look, that's no fucking head. Get out of here. Make it bigger. Hold on a second. Full screen mode. Come on. Look at that. I want you doing the eye doctors. Bang to right. I'm coming back for that later. Bang to right. Bang to right. Got him. Got him. Bang to right. Hex my ass, right? Saturn my ass. Yeah. Thank you. Brilliant shit. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy.
It's all starting to come together. And I think if we're being allowed to even come together with this much information about the nature of our reality, then we must be really close to whatever that moment is that, you know, like we waiting for. Because otherwise we wouldn't be getting away with this. There's no privacy. I mean, that's all just lies. They know what we're doing.
So, yeah. All right, so this is the one with the hex. Sorry, the cross before the hex opened up, right? Let's have a look when the hex opened up now. Okay. Image of Mars. I want to see what this one's saying. What's NASA saying? Is that what you're showing me? Is that what you're showing me? There you go. I'm gonna snap that and look at that later. Laser induced optical breakdown. A Cassini image. You can look at that after. The hell is this one? That looks like a type of eye or something. What is that? Yeah.
I can't read what that says down there.
Vessel is I think it's a artery or something. Affected calcified plaque and having a small branching vessel about to join the main artery. Is that an eye though? When they mention vessel, vessel is normally the eye. The eye is a vessel. Definitely. Translate illustrated. Shadow artifact. Yes, okay. Snap that. Okay. Let's see what they're saying off the hair now. That's a jet propulsion. Hold on, take you back. These people think they're so slick. I know exactly what they're doing. You just whatever. That's not what you're doing. You just focus the camera down to a small part where we won't be able to know that it's an eye, and you're zooming in close, and you're doing what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Look at these people. Hilarious. Yeah, you're showing
As
me what
often
you're
as
doing.
we see that same biological pattern repeat in our own nature, like I think more people should be able to spot it in what they show us in their supposed space images.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean, they can
showing me.
connect together
Thank
like
you.
that.
Look, told you. Stick with London, you'll be alright. Be alright. Alright, now, here's one I done earlier, right? when I clicked in the center part of it, it came out with stuff like this, right? See the eyes and shit. Right, fundus again within the eye. They're showing you it's the eye. What's going on there? Oh, there you go. Got macular again. It's within the eye. Again, retinal within the eye. Sagittal again. It's within the eye. Cystoids in the eye. The eye again. Eye again. This is all eye down here. Big fat eye for you. Let's have a look. Mm. Look at that. You see what I'm talking about, how they can just change the color imagery and shit. Imagine if they said to you that's a thermal image of a planet or something, right? Just this part here. You go, oh yeah, it's a thermal image of Mars or Jupiter, blah blah blah. But no, it's within the eye, right? And there's orbit around it. See it? The globe and orbit, the space. That looks like that, but you know, could be something else. Could be something else. Oh,
Well, I've been having this weird thought. I think I shared it with you before a long time ago when we spoke about what is that fluid surrounding us that, you know, that they call space. And when people supposedly go up high enough in the atmosphere, they say it smells like meat, which should also tell us something. But the fluid that's in your eye is called Warden's jelly, and the only other place that it's found in the body is in the womb, I believe, when a child is forming. And it kind of follows for me that it's in that fluid that surrounds our realm that other entities, stars, creatures, titans, whatever they are being birthed, growing in that fluid. And when this structure hits that right frequency and that portal opens up, I think that's why we see the dead bodies of titans, all, or what looks like titans in biology to a lot of us, all over the world, is because then they have that chance to come in, you know what I mean, or to escape out.
Yeah, something's got.
You know, like if it was a fluid, we would get a lensing effect about the size of them, their nearness, their, you know what I mean? We wouldn't have any idea really what shape they were looking through a liquid lens until they got here.
Photo profile. Chart is just blood vessels. Blah blah blah. Let me see this. It's like okay. Algorithm. Looking scanning laser. Laboratory in a intraoperator. Reproducibility and design of a blood vessel removal algorithm. Blood vessel algorithm. That's interesting. I didn't know that was associated with algorithm blood vessel. What do they mean by that? But yeah, as you can see, like I said, it's meant to be Saturn, right? But so many things on the eye. So many things. Yeah, it's amazing, you know, right in front of your eyes, so to speak. Right in front of your eyes. What do you guys think?
I think it's rather obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, when I put it all together, the Hollow Earth makes crazy sense to me. Wild sense.
It's
Very sense.
intimidating sense for some of us. It was an intimidating thing to wrap my head around when I first started to like realize what it was that I had been seeing at different points.
Mm. Yeah, it's very wild. I had some homework for you guys as well. Where was it again? Anyone seen this picture before?
That's the map that I was saying earlier in chat, is hidden in the Washington Monument rotunda artwork. It's hidden at the top. Jay Dreamer showed it on one of his channels, like if it just add
Yeah.
contrast to the image in the Oculus up there on that Washington Monument. That's the map that's there. It was a very clear image.
No, whoa, hold on, because I think, hold on 1 second, because I hear what you're saying, right? But I think JG was showing us a different image, right?
Oh, he totally found it in the that artwork of the Washington, the apotheosis of George Washington. That painting is done in the
Yeah,
rotunda, and it's right
I
there
know
in the big
exactly what
blue
you're
space in the
talking.
middle that's supposed to look like clouds. When contrast was added over the clouds, it looked like that friggin' map.
No, I want to show you what he was showing us, right? 'Cause when I saw it, excuse me, I was like, yeah, that's exactly what he's showing us. Give me a sec. Sec. What are you hiding? But yeah, no, Jay's got some good information over there. Good information. He's got some good stuff. And he's a guy that he can go to any archive and he's got tons of information on it. Like he knows a lot about a lot. He knows a lot, that guy. Where is this film?
When are we gonna
Pardon?
when are we gonna watch The Godfather?
I'm not too sure yet. Give me a sec. This is what I wanted to show you guys, right? With Jay. Alright? It's this shape here.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yep,
Look
that
at
was
that.
the same video that I saw, and it was like, when I say I get like those downloads from the universe, I get paintings, poetry, images, songs, stuff like that. And that was one of the apotheosis of George Washington is one of the paintings that the fucking system gave me. And I don't know, man. That's some trippy stuff when I look back at it. Because I was putting all those images that the system gave me into the backgrounds of my early readings on my channel, and I didn't even know what all of them meant yet. But I mean, like, people who don't believe that this is a digital realm and that we can access those records are kidding themselves. Because that information is available to us. We just don't always know how to decipher it when we have it. But I think that's why these builds that we do are so important. Because I put that, like, I knew what I was doing kind of on a level when I was making those backgrounds and doing those things. But on another level, I didn't understand what I was doing. I was just running on like the autopilot program myself for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And they started to make more and more sense the more contact I had with other people. And I'm like, oh, okay, well. So when, like I say, a level of the system is benevolent, it's at least allowing us to come to these conclusions together and to meet up with the other people who see in this stuff.
Look at the edges. Right, it's got little edges they're showing you, right?
It's like that iris pattern again.
And it's like this. It's what they're showing you. See the edges?
Yeah.
And this part right here. This is what they're trying to replicate. Orb in the middle. Orb in the middle. The edges. The edges. Surrounded by the people. Surrounded by the people. But yeah, it's all there, man. It's all there. It's all there. So what's is there a link for? I can do that off camera actually, because I might need to get some
Yeah.
bits. Yeah, say no more, say no more. Yeah, man. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. What else did we have? We had Truman, had the Mercator, had the Eyes, had the Hex. Yeah, that's the list done. Hex, Ice, Mercator. Oh yeah, this one. Where was it? For your homework, right? This is the homework. I know what I'm looking at, but I want to know if anybody else know what they're looking at. Right? On a whole, what is this place and where is this place? Right? I think I know. I want to see if anybody else knows. This is your homework. That's your homework.
Dude, I'm looking at that image of the apotheosis of George Washington right now. And once you know the image is there, you don't even need the contrast. And if you look at it, it really does look like a fucking donut with a bite taken out of it, dude. I mean, check it out. Like, I put the link in the back chat right there, and that's an excellent
Okay,
image.
we have a look.
It looks
We have a
like a
look.
donut somebody took a bite out of.
I see it.
Like, you don't even need to add the contrast. And it's also kind of like the Death Star. You know what I mean? If you look at it sort of like that.
Yeah.
They throw that image on us in so many places. It's gotten ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, it's like a vortex.
Yep.
Hold on, because I've got a better one to show you. Show you exactly what they're showing. Need to go back to here again. All right, that's where we was. See what they're showing you, right? When you see shit like that,
Yes.
it's the realm. Look at the veins, the arteries, right? Like an eye. Part of it
So
reminds me
also, London, if
like
you're looking at that lower side, it's almost circuit-like in its layout, or the way
yeah,
that our cities and blocks get laid out. So you have both this
exactly.
biological vein-like shit up there, and then this digital structured looking
Digital
stuff
Yeah.
shit,
down
yeah.
there.
I was just gonna say that looks very mechanical.
Mm,
Isn't that a trip?
that's what they're showing you.
Crazy.
Wild. Oh man. Connections are there. Connections are there. Connections are there. Oh, what was that thing that Ants put there? Am I gonna get a strike for this one here? What is this one? General Zod gets
Fortress
damaged.
of Solitude.
Okay, let me mute this one just in
Superman's
case.
abode.
The ice, right? The infection, the ice, look, the dome. It's in the dome. Hey, taken back. It's taken back.
And you know how that whole thing, it traveled in one small crystalline structure and grew once he took it to the location. And that kind of tracks with the sort of idea that some of us have, that the seed is planted over and over again in another place. And the whole civilization forms again from the one little seed. But it's a crystalline, memory containing structure.
Mm-hmm. Crystal vacuum. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Superman is so just like the Mormon alien Jesus, I gotta say.
Mormon alien Jesus, yeah.
Well, and like how many of us are having this experience where that's exactly the thought that's in the back of our head? A lot of people who are identifying like that Christ consciousness idea is kind of circulating like what the French are
What's
we
going on
experiencing
here?
here together? And that's what a lot of us are feeling like. I'm not going to lie about it. I've talked to a lot of interesting people behind the scenes about their, their near-death experiences and their like downloads and stuff like that. And it all starts to really track. And it's going to be super extra hilarious if South Park got it right. The Mormons.
South Park. Hilarious. I so badly want to know what they're saying, but certain stuff would just get my shit stricken. Alright, yeah, maybe just the first part was the best part, to be honest, because I can't hear it, what they're saying. I'm not even gonna chance it, but yeah, that first bit, that was gold. See that again. That looks like, do you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of, because there's one creator there, there's this bit here, there might be somewhere else, another one, but I don't know, but it reminds me of Olympus Mons. It reminds me of Olympus Mons in Mars. It's like the polar region, the polar cap, what we just looked at, right? With the Mars polar cap, and it's capped. It's capped. Right? There's that one crater there, another one over there. What's this? Interesting. That almost reminds me of like how they would say the Antarctic wall. There's a sheet of ice. Then you get to the end, there might be another drop down. You might need a bloody airplane to even get off the shit. Like, imagine on a micro level, right?
Right.
Trapped up
And
there, you
that's
can't
the
even
idea
get
they
to.
gave us in Game of Thrones when that was put into the media. And that book series was super popular for a long time before it made it to film. And oh my God, how many, I know there's a lot of other avid readers who watch you and they'll attest that, yeah, it's all throughout the books and the movies, this idea that there's a wall around our realm, but beyond it, there's more space, there's more of something. It's not out on another planet, it's like here, it's next to us, it's reachable by other means, probably underground.
Yeah.
Like burrowing deeper into the Titan.
Let me see that intro again, because that's what so it comes from there. Deep caverns. That's got like angles, right? Angles and shit. What is that? Like a house in there with a back door. Oh, Chuck. Yo, what's happening, Chuck?
That's good.
How you doing, man? Everything good?
Yeah. I had to
Good
make
stuff.
an effort. I tried to make an effort to catch her live every time.
Oh, respect to that. Respect to that. Respect to that.
What movie was that? Superman?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not too sure which one, but it was that one of the intros, I think. Never look. What did it say? What Superman was it? General Zod gets banished to the Phantom Zone. Yeah, you got banished to the Phantom Zone.
I watched that Wolverine and Deadpool, man. That was terrible.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
I'm not really
as
a fan
far
of.
as symbolism, there's symbolism in it, but to me, it's a terrible movie. Like Disney has no business putting out Marvel.
I was Disney.
Yeah, Disney. If I'm not mistaken, they bought Marvel because that dude passed away. The guy who owns Marvel. So now Disney. If I'm not mistaken, I think Disney either owns Marvel and DC Comics or collabs with them. One of the two. I could be wrong, but yeah.
Okay.
The guy that owned Marvel, he was a super soldier.
His name again?
Apparently.
Stan Lee. He was an old boy.
Yeah. Him and Disney were like, who knows what they were into, but
I know there was heavy within the system, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Gotta be. Gotta be.
So on this channel, you watch what you say on this one, or is it the other one?
More or less the other one. It's the other one.
Okay. I just want to
But
make sure so I don't say something wrong or.
I mean, any channel really, to be honest with you. Even this channel, I kind of watch what I say, but you know, you never know. They strike you for anything, man. The other day, I showed a bit of part 4 for someone that was requesting it, right? And they juked me 2 times yesterday.
The whole
2
video, I
times.
couldn't even watch it. It's not like in
Yeah.
Australia. They've like removed the whole video.
The
You
whole
got to be
video.
careful, man.
Oh, they removed what on your end? They removed the whole
Yeah,
video.
yeah. So if I go,
Ah.
like, I can't even see part 4. Like, it's completely removed.
That happens to see. I know how that feels because there's certain things in you lot's country, the Americas, I can't get to see certain things because, you know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Mhm.
Plus, people report, like, there's a lot of grimy stuff people do.
Yeah.
And you got to watch out for them, and then you got to watch out for YouTube. So it's like a two-sided war you're fighting.
That's it. Yeah, there's people out there striking channels and shit proudly. Proudly. Shit ain't good.
They probably work for YouTube. People that go around reporting.
Yeah. Possibly. YouTube handing out contracts, yeah. Mr. Talcott, how we doing, sir? Much love. Much love. Yeah, no, tonight was alright, man. Connected a few dots. Connected a few dots. Mr. Talcott in the building. How we doing?
Feeling blessed. Greetings and blessings.
Greetings, greetings.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, hi.
How you doing, Jack? Good stuff. We've been up to today. Did you go live?
Yeah, I just finished up a few minutes ago. It was. Oh, my apologies. That echo was me. If that was coming through, sorry about that.
I didn't hear an echo.
Good. Amateur, man. You'd think I should figure out how to join a panel by now. Been doing this long enough, right?
There you go.
I did my stream. It was interesting. I didn't do what I intended. I intended to follow some of the wise advice I've gotten, dust the sandals off your feet, create some more clear boundaries. Well, I entertained more chaos again today, and
Oh, dear God.
yeah,
Dear God. Let me guess. Did the creepy one turn up by any chance?
it was Tommy and Polly Boy,
Oh,
and well, those were the biggest instigators. Although Miss Daisy joined to take up for Paul.
oh, okay.
The drama just continues. But I didn't mean to interrupt. I mean, blessings. I don't know if I've met everyone here.
We got Eternal with us. We've got Wandering Monk, aka Chuck. We've got Matrix Break, aka Jen, and we've got Ants.
Blessings to you all.
Good
What's
stuff.
going
Nice
on
to
here?
meet you.
Oh well, we've just been doing a little build. We was connecting a few dots with some of this stuff we've been looking into. We connected a few dots really, chilling out time now, just really relaxed mode. Chuck not too long ago joined us. So it's just a chill out time now. We played a clip of what's his name? Mr. Sanity Machine. Right? Demon Slayer. Right? How he faked his account getting terminated, something like that. So that was pretty interesting. It seems like he was lying to people, right? Did you manage to catch that at all or not?
I saw it came out, but I haven't watched it yet. And I missed when you were streaming it.
Okay,
But
well,
that's another interesting character that, holy cows, man. These people are nuts.
You said he faked his damn, them people are fake all around, huh?
yeah. Yeah, it seems so.
He went into the settings. He went into the settings and faked his elimination.
Yeah. Hide himself or something like that.
The only person he fooled was himself.
Yeah, he's a funny guy, that guy. He seems to have a thing for Jack.
I've attracted a few of these very bizarre creatures that, yeah, they got a thing for me. And it's like, huh, what do I do with this?
Breaking their heart.
Well, that scheme with the channel, who knows? The thought that came up, people are friggin' manipulative, dude. People are devious. The things they convince themselves they can get away with and the things they think they can do. He's going to have a change of tune soon. I have a feeling that's why Steven was brought to me.
Change his tune. What you think he's capable of change?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And it'll be miraculous. because he's taken himself so far down the path of delusion. I'm wondering what his repentance could look like.
Okay. Repentance.
He will. He'll change. I mean, he didn't come my way today.
Oh, that's a first.
Yeah, which was a little surprising, but I don't assume too much or give him much attention if he's not there. But he's gonna learn humility. That's the lesson I had to learn for myself. And these people that are having fun publicly mocking me, they don't know what they're doing.
They have no respect. That's the problem.
Well, and that's the problem with people who lack respect. They show themselves as very disrespectful. And when people show themselves to be full of disrespect, they're not wanted. That's what's happened to Stephen and many of these other characters.
I mean, he sits up there crying and complaining that he's not a part of the panel channels, but he constantly wants to get on these panel channels, whether it's to disrupt or take part. But he clearly thinks he's not one, of the community, but he is, whether he likes it or not. He will always be remembered.
Well, I'm becoming more and more convinced, right? The everything that is, it's within us. There's a devil within us and there's an angel within us. And some people get pretty comfortable with that devil. I was thinking about that yesterday. I've been dancing with the devil. Lots of these devilish characters around here, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dancing with the devil till your feet are tired.
I don't want to take over. I just kind of jumped in.
No, you're good, man. I'm in chill mode right now. 420, we got that shit. 420, we got that.
Hey, I do think in the greater picture, this time we're living at, it's historical. There's some amazing things that are happening. And I think we're going to be a part of the new future. Because that's what I'm working towards. We're all here.
Yeah, better future. I can smoke to that. Yeah.
Amen. Dude, a world without wars and oppression and no more lies and fear and just nonsense in the media, where the values change, where people actually care about nature, nutrition, they care about each other, care about well, the inspiration I had earlier, right? The old ways, especially in the American imperialism, it's all about kill and control. You got to kill the leaders and control the masses. You got to, if humanity changes, we start working together, we can skill each other and support each other.
That's the big the big thing to break. They broke up the home in America. They had to divide us, create this dog eat dog mind state. Because if we worked together, we would be way stronger. They broke us up in so many ways. We're so divided that, and most people don't see it. They're blind to it all. They think everything's all right.
I used to. I used to think the world was as good as it was going to get. The American way was the one that works. It ain't working. But divided. Well, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I'm an outsider looking in, and I can see something ain't working.
I was watching a talk. You guys know, well, he's got a reputation too, so some like him, some don't. The mystic Satguru. You familiar with him on YouTube?
Oh, the goo, yeah. Well, only for you guys, yeah.
I love the stuff he shares. I love his wisdom. He was that kill and control that came from him, and actually, I think the skill part was his idea too. But one of his recent talks, he's pointing out how in India and other parts of the world, they're watching the American news like the election really matters to them. They're caught up in it. What's the American politics going to result in?
Oh, he's mixing the spirituality with the politics.
Can I speak on Israel here, or the country? I said it that way because maybe it would sound different to the computer. But
of course you can.
I forgot the guy's name, but I seen a video today. I learned something very disturbing that I did not know about that so-called country. Because I hear so many people saying free them, and in the 50s they were attacking this country, man, with their how could I put it? With their organizations. I don't want to say the T word, and they covered it up, and then you see them starting to fund them. Now, it blows my mind that a country will attack, and then you see our country funding them. And I've also heard something about DC too. It's not even part of the United States. It's owned by Israel. There's a lot of they want to get rid of the Constitution here too, which would be, some people say it's good, some people say it's bad. I think it would be even more detrimental if it was gone, because that's just free game right there for them. They could do whatever they want for sure with no repercussions. So we'll see what happens.
I think
I'm just gonna end it with, it don't matter who gets in the government. They're all one. They're just playing a game of division to keep us fighting each other.
Exactly. Which is why I believe it's up to the people to confront it. It's time to overcome the nonsense of division between the Republican and Democrats, because what they're promoting is simply imperialism and colonialism, the continuation of wage slavery and war. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Behind every nation state and all of these wars between the nations is the banking industry. And the banking industry gives the corporations their power, and we've got a free market, so civil liberties and freedom were sold out to the corporations, the top bidders. They buy the politicians. I think we all know it.
Yeah, they tell you you could be whatever you want. You could be president when you're in elementary school. 43 years in this plane of existence, and I have yet to see a president from the bottom, right? From the slums. No one has ever worked their way up from the slums to be president. We got Obama wasn't even a citizen. All these people that are coming from other countries and are alleged citizens that are becoming president. It's a little odd to me. A lot of them are coming from Canada, like Kamala, Obama. You know, what's going on, man?
Apparently, Kamala's got is it Asian heritage?
India.
India.
She's black though. She says she's
It
black.
depends on the day of the week.
But that's a man though. They're all inverted, so Kamala's a man. It's not even.
Wow.
Yeah.
But just like Michael, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a picture, London, of it. I got one.
Oh shit! Let me see that shit. Kamala, she, well, I mean, Michael, yeah, you can definitely kind of see, but the Kamala one, I haven't noticed it. I haven't, it hasn't crossed my mind, to be honest, until you lot just mentioned it. So that'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, I was looking at her one day and I said, man, you know, what I like to do is you take your two thumbs and you cover the long hair up, and you'll see in the jaw and everything in the face, man, the man comes out. They do what they can to hide the Adam's apple with scarves and turtlenecks and all that stuff. Their hands are like an NBA basketball player. It's like, dude.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's wild.
I mean, they all come from these bloodline families, so they be put in position from a young age as they go to a special sort of schooling program to be center stage to present themselves in a way that they are because of where they where they come from and what they're being taught and deceiving the masses. It's almost like how we go to school to be indoctrinated. It's the same concept, but they have one for these players to be presented to the masses to push certain agendas and roles, but they have to be inverted because of of the Baphomet structure. I mean, that's why they're pushing, what they're doing now with the transhumanism, because it correlates to, us transforming, or the ones that will be transforming into transhumanism. So it's all part of a bigger picture. And it helps to also program, because there's a lot of, I used to decode a lot of celebrities, and a lot of them, the females, I mean, these guys out here, wouldn't even know the difference, and vice versa. So we have to really just have discernment to know, because it is part of the programming, because one day we're not going to have, the normal, sense of female and male. It would just be one and the same because of the cyborgs and what will happen.
Yeah, they
That's
definitely should push
scary.
that crazy agenda.
Yeah, that's
Crazy.
scary, man.
All of
No,
that stuff.
no. They're really pushing it, man. That's
Yeah. That's why it's like it's ramping up right now. So we have to be prepared, because it's crazy. It's just like it's happening right in front of our eyes. And if you see it, you see it. If you don't, I mean,
Yeah, I see a lot of things. Jack, what do you see with these agendas? What do you, I mean, you see peace coming anytime soon with all these agendas coming into play? Or do you see a nefarious setting ahead of us?
as long as
I
we
don't see
keep doing
peace.
what we're doing. You asked me, or it was her? My bad.
I was asking Jack Talcott.
Oh, my bad.
We got to be quiet.
Oh, it's fine. If things don't change, there is some dark paths and destruction. And what you were describing regarding the blending of the genders.
Yeah.
what came to my mind is that the darkness is heading to the path of the light in reverse. Part of the spiritual path is recognizing the divine beingness of either, right? So recognizing that, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's here. The question London
You
has.
mean like recognizing our own individuality as the pureness that we are? So like embodying the feminine and the counterpart of masculine in the sense of it being brought to light because they've been hating on the feminine for so long and been using that to really push a lot of agendas and, you know, almost like just really bringing all that structure that we have down. I mean, even with Father, Son, Holy Spirit, where is Mother? So, you know.
And they blamed us for everything bad. What a bunch of bull.
I know. Shame on you guys.
Without us, where would you be? There has to
Shame
be a
on
mother.
you guys.
We were just talking about that earlier on my channel, how religion ripped the mother out of there and put all men.
Oh yeah.
Even as a child,
yeah.
I would ask my mom, "Where's the woman?
Yeah.
How is God only a man? Like, where's the woman?"
Yep.
And
But I
it's
think
just
that's where the water comes from because matter, mother, water. So.
And that's the only other place you find that vitreous material in the eye is in the womb of the woman.
Yeah, the womb and the eye. And yeah.
Part of my growth and breaking away from the world was I had to change my mindset about women. I was very, what's the word? Misogynistic, I think is
Oh wow.
real man focused, and women were like properties, things to be controlled and owned, right? You gather them like everything else. And that's where my comment was going, is to kind of mature in myself. I had to see masculine and feminine different than how I was raised. And truly the idea is when we become balanced within ourselves, regardless of the physical gender, human beings are pretty amazing. And I think that's partly how mankind has slipped away, is trying to as better than another, whether it's men or color or whatever. And the future, London, I know how it sounds, but I truly believe it's possible that we find a way. I mean, I've had this.
Yeah, I think it's also individuality of finding that way. I mean, we have everything very exteriorly happening, but that's to just shape your perception of your reality to then get what is happening exteriorly, take that onto yourself, and then you make of what you need to in your life. So if you don't see things, if you don't learn from them and grow from them in like your own self, then just go with the crowd and just be like everybody else and don't even worry about being your own self. What's the point anymore? So it's about embodying your own self and realizing what's happening now and taking that to accountability and putting that, your own worth to strive and, make your own world a better place and not having to, rely on everyone else to do it for you. It's about, integrating the knowing that you already have, because we already have all this information. It's about, integrating that and retaining that and then executing that.
Yeah, we're winning. That's why you see all this shit happening. They're scattering to try to hit us with all these different moves, and it's not going to work. Too many powerful people are their minds and eyes are open. There's too many powerful individuals, man, that are not going to go back to sleep.
100%.
So they're pretty much here. I'm sending it right now.
Yeah, 100%. And I think, they're just scared. So that's why they're taking action, because they know that we're going to have powers back very soon. Well, I mean, we are, but we're just slowly, you know, getting them back.
We just got to be careful because I think they're definitely watching certain people, man. On these platforms, these internet on the internet, it's easier for them to keep track of everyone and find out who's who and who is against their insaneness. But for the most part, yeah, that's disturbing. I think a lot of these politicians they could play either role, a man or a woman.
Yeah, they're actors, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely, when it was Obama and Michael, I started to question all these so-called first ladies. Even if you look at George Bush and Reagan's so-called wife, they look like I think it was Reagan or Bush. His wife looked like Aleister Crowley. I think it was Reagan.
Yeah, that looks disturbing. That looks disturbing.
Well, it goes back to, was it Eternal? What she was saying about the bloodlines, and there's sick games, man. People been playing sick games with society for a long time.
Especially when it comes to the blood. Yeah, I agree with that. The blood gets passed around, like even through traffic. There's a thing with this blood. It gets passed around.
I think it's wild we even put up with it. Like, they've, you know, when you look back, people stopped growing their own food. That was a big mistake.
Yeah,
People think weapons are. People think weapons are like the main thing you need. You can't eat bullets. You got to have food. And when we stop growing our own food, that's a major blow. And if we could generate our own energy, now that we have the knowledge we have, we can create our own generators and start growing our own food. We could set up a better future for the youth to break away from the system.
We have so many opportunities to bring reform and transformation. There's technologies available. We're living at an amazing time, and I do think people are waking up. There's a realization, and I really do have a lot of hope and faith for the future for us all.
Hey, my thing is this, Jack, right? See, even looking at this now, on a bigger scale, I haven't got a problem unless we're being deceived. It's better they come out from the get-go and say, look, I'm really a man, but, instead of going into the future carrying a lie, right?
It's these lies. I think that's, if you go into the mythology, that's the first lie the devil convinced man to believe. It's okay to lie as long as you've got a good enough excuse. Next thing you know, people started believing money was important. Men were better. And then there was wars.
What do you think, like, Jack, about, people say, they always put the truth out there. They have to tell the truth. No, they don't. I think they like to put the truth in our face. So they get a more kick out of it that most people will, blindly just walk by the truth. It's been in our face this whole time, and how long did it take? You know, I've always questioned a lot of things, but it was about finding other people that were questioning like me. So many, none, like maybe one friend I have out of all my friends would question things. All the other friends would call me crazy, and but I always knew something wasn't right with a lot of stuff. And once
Yeah,
the
you wanna
internet,
know why else they do that? So it's not just predictive programming, but what they're doing is they're putting certain frequencies within what they're doing because it's already happened. So on another scale where like getting those frequencies from what they're presenting, because it's done physically but really everything's energetically done, so it's like we're sort of now transmuting that back into for then us to create more of that sense. So what they tell you, you retain that energy and then you put it back, and then because a lot of people are together, there's a particular name for it, but so, for instance, if they tell you something and a lot of people believe it, then it's going to happen, and then they're creating that to also push. So, it's deeper than predictive programming because of my knowledge of us, having these frequencies that are merged within what they're doing because it's done on a black screen. It's then, it's done in a way so we can really like, push out what they're trying to show us. That's already been done. I feel like everything's already been playing out, and now we're just picking it up and doing what they're sort of already have set
Right.
in
Like the more people buy the program, the faster they can get it to manifest. If we're all paying
100%.
attention and giving it our attention and giving it our energy, we bring it to fruition because we're paying into their system. We're paying them our energy and it makes it happen. Like
Yeah,
we wouldn't hate that dude in Afghanistan if somebody in the government didn't arrange it for them and tell them and give them a program that they were to run their life by.
100%.
Bond
And
of
that's
some
why we
sort,
have,
a religious bond, a
yeah,
government bond, the bondsmen all around us.
yeah, that's why we have these things. I mean, you know, they always give us things that, help us, but they help them like, 1,000 times more. So we have to be very careful with what we are also watching because we can really like push that energy back out into our reality that we are shaping. Hence, they know that. That's why there's all these programs, movies, TVs. They're just programs. Simple as that. So once you realize that these are just programs to, shaping your mind because we are so powerful. And I teach my children this every day that, you create your reality. What you think you create, what you create, you become. So it's just about like understanding that they use that because they think that we don't know this and they think that they can just present things out like it's a movie or a TV show. But it's like we have to be very careful even what we watch because even if we believe it, we go, oh, then we can
It
really,
gets in through the eye,
yeah,
right through the eye is the quickest channel, I believe. And
yeah,
I believe that I have experienced it many times. Like I'll be rolling really good and I'll watch something and it'll give me a brain worm. And before I know it, I have a whole new thought and program running in the background that's giving me fear or anxiety or some other dumb shit that
exactly,
I didn't have when I woke up that day. And
yeah,
you
then
ever
I
have
have to
that
go
with
through the
music?
process of taking that out of my mind, and sometimes I'm pissed and I want to go find out where it came from and kick somebody's ass. But that's not always possible. So then you just have to try to deprogram that out and program back in the good. And remember, your destination is a higher one, a better one.
Hey, that awareness is amazing. And Eternal teaching the kids that the power of their minds. Nobody
yeah.
taught me that.
Yeah, I have 3 kids and I teach them all. I've taken matters in my own hands with them and I'm reprogramming them. Unfortunately, I don't have the resources. I was homeschooling my eldest son, but I had to, take matters in my own hands for a few years. And it's really important for me to make sure that they grow up really understanding what we're a part of, and questioning everything, having discernment. I think the key thing in life is having discernment and question absolutely everything, but in a way that it educates you outside of the system.
Beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. It's so
I put
important.
well, I put them other collages together because I've been looking into the technology and how a lot of these technologies, they're hacking into the sensories of our body, or energy points. Excuse me, just like a voodoo doll, but they're using their witchcraft with technology, which they're sorcerers, which are the master of the elements.
Yeah.
We're all sorcerers and witches, but it's all about how you use your magic. And these people, man, these towers they're putting up, it's just there's a
Yeah,
lot.
it's microwaving us. Honestly, it's like radiation. And I feel like, we are dealing with radiation poisoning, and especially what was in the juice. I mean, that just really, that really helps to ramp up, all the nanotech that's within that and everything. But, we can't escape it. It's all around us. But I feel like for a lot of people, that's just in their path. And, for us, it's about, maybe having to deal with some of the effects that it might bring. But I feel like we are very powerful, and it's not supposed to affect us. We're supposed to have our own powers and, sort of defeat what is happening. And that's why they're really scared. And that's why they did what they did now, because they know that right now we are getting our powers. We are getting our powers. And they know, oh shit, I need to get the juice out. So these people, like, they can't, and then they can be down here, within that cyborg system, linked up to another form of technology. So it's about us sort of, transforming our own embodiment, and that form of ascension that we're all a part of right now.
Yeah, I put this together because that part in the Matrix where you pull out the belly button. On the left, those are two actual bacterias. They look just like, or sort of like,
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
Like even this nanotech. Who knows? Like she said, though, I think we can defeat all this stuff.
Yeah.
There's nothing to be scared of. Everything's gonna backfire on them anyway.
I think when you're aware of something, it also breaks the effect.
Yeah, that's how I be thinking sometimes. Like,
Yeah,
I'm aware of something, so I've got no reason to fear it.
exactly. And then it won't affect you because you're aware of it. Like, you're sort of almost viewing it like head first, and yeah.
Remember all these movies they put out before this incident that happened in 2020, right? All the movies they put out. Now, when you look into, I don't know what to call it, the V iris, it can't hit air. Oxygen defeats it. So the only way that it could be passed around is through direct. You got to hit someone with a dart. And it's got to be direct.
Yeah.
Can't hit
It's
the
also
air.
done. Yeah,
So
it's
they
also
tricked
done with
everyone.
ourselves.
They tricked everyone to line up and get it willingly, and they told you it was going to happen in the air.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Imagine that, right? That's wild. Come
It
and
was,
get it. It's in the it's in
yeah.
the air. It's in your neighbor. Come and get it.
And it's crazy because the Super Bowl, I forgot what year, but it was a few years before all this went down. Madonna had like a big little ritual thing going on, and they were like, you know, dancers with like those masks and stuff, and she was saying it's not what's in the air, it's what's inside of you. So that
Ah,
was, yeah, so
yeah.
that's a really good thing to watch. I like that blew my mind. I was like, yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, you know, and you had people in like gas masks like falling down, and she was saying like, yeah, it's not what's in the air, it's what's like inside of you. So
When
I know
when
I
that
was
whole thing happened and they said what it was, I looked it up and you know I said, man, there's no way that any of this is true. I knew right away that they were getting people to willingly go and do it. You know,
mm,
I knew right away that if you look up the V word, it tells you right there that it can't go airborne. It has to be direct.
Yeah.
So that alone gave it away. And I try to tell my friends, but it didn't work. So
Well, and I think there's something wrong with most of the medications that they put out afterwards as a alternative to the shot for people. Like, am I allowed to talk about that? The I can write it. I don't know. Can I say that word?
if you just use like code words like juice, like the juice.
The
yeah,
antibody treatment that they had, the antibody treatment was cloned from mouse cells, which would chimera the human form even further from its original human potential, whatever it is, that power that we're all like beginning to manifest into, or at least have some knowledge of. The more they chimera our bodies, the less likely we are to be able to harness it properly or retain our humanity for that matter, because those people literally just changed their DNA,
Yeah.
thinking that they saved themselves from the shot. They're going to go get this new antibody treatment. And I think it chimeraed them. Sorry. But if you put cells from another living creature into your body, what does it do?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Well,
Yeah.
there's one to think about if you hadn't heard about that before. It's made from mice. And
Sounds
then why are
dangerous.
we compatible?
It
Mhm.
sounds dangerous.
Like who does stuff like that? Like one day I was reflecting on it. Like who just hides away underground and just does this type of stuff? You got to be pretty much like insane to just want to like
Experiment all day.
bring pain to people. You got to be just off your rocker.
Yeah. They're doing wild things.
The world has normalized insanity.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah.
it's the result of enabling lies. People
Yeah.
who believe in lies become insane, and yet we got professional liars in government services, contractors,
Yeah.
the media, the news.
But the TV's a hypnosis machine with frequencies, and I think people under mass hypnosis. And then they're desensitized. When you see, that's why the news will play things over and 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 normalize it, so people
Yeah.
don't even react to it anymore. And that's like like when someone punches you in your face for the first time, you're gonna react and go crazy. But if someone keeps doing it after a while, you're gonna get used to it. It becomes normal. So it's the same thing with watching something over and over and over.
Exactly. Mhm.
And then it's part of that. I can't remember the term that used where they present the truth first, right? They say I'm pretty sure this is the laws of creation
Yeah.
for the ways of understanding. People must be told what they're going to do, otherwise they get reactive and surprised. But if you can convince at least, part of the society that what happens in the movie, the destruction and the bad guy, if you can get at least part of the society to believe in that, well, then you've got mass formation, right? There's mass deception.
Wow. And how about how they never force people to do things, man? They trick you to give consent always.
It's all voluntary. And
So-
that's where the spiritual idea comes in. Sorry, but it's a spiritual battle between the truth and lies. And lies are profitable in America.
That's right, because look, even most of the old people, right, when they done it, when I checked some of their backgrounds, most of them are religious folks, right? And even when I think of the religion, it's still attached to like the spirituality side of things to some degree, right? And because like the old folks really thought they were doing a good job, something moral, right? So it's like it tricks. It's like it's tricking their moral system. You understand? Because they believed they were doing something good.
And they also believe the power. They're looking outside their self for this power, and all along it's within. You are the power. And they got everyone focusing on these deities outside their self when you're the power. That was the biggest trick.
The celebrity game.
Yeah. I think also the biggest trick is making us feel like we are absolutely nothing.
Yep.
I think that in itself is so powerful because it's like, well, I am something so much more than that because you're making me feel like I'm not.
Low self-worth gets people to obey.
They just bring us all the way here, right? And they dumb us the fuck down. And it's just like, hold on a second, like, I'm sorry. I'm smarter than you. Like, you can't tell me. So it's about understanding that and getting what they're trying to overpower you with and using that to your advantage. I mean,
We're
like,
all royalty, man. We're all royalty.
yeah, that's why we are here. That's why we're suppressed. That's why they have us in this chokehold, and that's why they're feeding off of that loose energy that they put us in that low vibrational frequency all the time to feed off of that because they know that we are so powerful. We have this food source that is so intense, and they harvest that as well. So it's crazy. All the energy that they're putting into other forms, and I think other creators as well.
I wonder why they do need us, but my whole thing is with the technology. Is there something with this technology that could replace us and they could still get the full amount of energy they need?
I think what it is that they know that we are upgrading in our own sense. So they're upgrading other people in a different perspective to keep them binded here, so we don't see outside of this reality. So we will be going into higher octaves and seeing ourselves within higher perceptions. That's why we're starting to integrate that right now. So if they can suppress that and then transform your body into a cyborg, I mean, well, kudos to them, but I'm not going to be a part of it, so I'm good.
I think no one wants to be a part of that. Well, saying that, I've always said I wouldn't mind a bionic left leg because my leg is on its way out. I can feel it, a bionic left leg, yeah, I've also been looking into this bionic eye stuff,
Yeah.
I don't know. They might win me over. Who knows? They might win me over. They might win me over.
If
Who
I
knows?
wasn't afraid it could be hacked, I could see the
Right.
potential. But once you've got other material in your body that's
Yeah.
proprietary and owned by someone else, they can get in there.
That's wise.
And having had those other thoughts, other things implanted in my mind that I knew were not my own, and I had to untangle. Can you imagine having somebody else actually have the switch, have
Yeah.
the control pad or the back door to any device connected to your body? I mean, our body is one big, huge interconnected system. You know,
I
your
think we are
cells
connected
retain
though.
memory.
I think we are connected. I think that we can be hackable animals, as in, what I've heard someone say. And I feel like we are, but because we do have our own power, it's about understanding that and putting that blockage to it, because we are part of this tanglement grid. And a lot of what we don't understand is that exteriorly, it's connected to other forms of consciousness outside of our own. So our consciousness can be then hijacked, and then our thoughts aren't our thoughts, our feelings aren't our feelings, our actions are not our actions, and we are, all being subjected to an outside force. So having awareness of that is so key, because that can happen in the blink of an eye.
Well, I mean, I've heard people say, they've committed crimes when, it seems like
Yeah.
they was possessed, it wasn't them, and they get sectioned off and stuff like that. But who knows whether it's, an outside force, whether it's technology.
I think
It's
that they can do it right in those
entanglement.
frequencies that some of us hear sometimes and are sensitive to. Because I swear to God, I've been working really hard on myself this last year. And I've always
I
been one of
always
those
hear
people who's
ringings
super
in my
sensitive
ears.
to the sound around me. Like, I always saw it as just being overstimulated before. And I had so many problems in my life. But I was starting to untangle that and figure out what level of stimulation I could handle. And still super sensitive to the change. Like in the middle of the night, sometimes you hear a frequency change, or when lights turn on, you'll hear it. Well, about, I don't know, I guess it was like 3 weeks ago, I was doing great, awesome, wonderful. And one night I heard a frequency change that was major, and I heard clicking in my ear. And I shit you not, I started having the worst nightmares immediately, like over the next couple days. And I knew like that particular frequency change was so strong for me that I noticed it, like took note of it, because I noticed the ones change daily when things, lights turn on, like I said, or drive by a transformer or something like that. You can kind of feel it in the air sometimes if you're a little sensitive to that. And that one was major. And I immediately had nightmares. So I packed up and I went camping for a couple days and I grounded and I started I detoxed myself and it was gone. It was gone like that. Just getting away from that other system for a couple of days, a little bit further away, and regathering myself and untangling whatever it was that got planted. It was, I'm telling you, I think they can do it. It's like another form of sound weapons that you hear about, like with the Havana syndrome and things like that. I think they can produce a kind of hysteria, kind of latent fears in us through there's telephone poles everywhere. And now they're putting up those new ones saying it's for the 5G, but it might already be doing other things to us that we haven't recognized. Some of us are kind of sensitive to it and we'll pick that stuff up, but how much worse is that, going to get? Or, I mean,
Apple,
is it going to fail? Absolutely. I feel like they failed already. But having experienced that so recently, I don't know, man.
Apple got a patent on I was talking about this the other day, on these earphones that can pick up thoughts and brainwaves. I mean, these people are And if they're talking about it and say they got a patent for it, I personally think that's already in circulation. They're just not
Right.
telling
If they
people.
told us, they had it
Yeah.
already. 50
And you
years
said something
minimum.
about the streetlights. I like how you did that, Genesis. That's creative.
Thank you.
um,
I love these
And
conversations. Sorry.
no, you're good. I just got to say we've got about 20 minutes left up here, folks.
Aw.
I gotta run anyway. I need food and a stretch. I've been sitting here chilling with you for hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and duck out now. It was lovely to meet you.
Yeah, you're
Dr.
amazing.
And Wandering Warrior and Eternal. I knew we were gonna be pals. And much
For
love
sure.
good to
to
meet
the
you
whole
too.
Creator
Thanks for joining,
crew.
Jen.
I will
My
see you
name's
all
Chuck.
soon. I will remember. Nice to meet you, Chuck.
Nice to
Much
meet you
love.
too. Yeah, this is a good conversation, man. Good speculating, and it's always good to speak to new people.
That's it.
Hey, if I can jump in here, because I truly love these conversations, and she stepped out, but her awareness of her connection to the energies, I love that. Every one of us, if we grow in this awareness of our inner state and pay attention to how we feel. She saw signs. She saw a cleansing, a way of cleansing by connecting to nature. And sometimes that's what we've got to do. The body will guide us. From what I've been learning, the body will guide us if we pay attention and we understand it correctly. Because to tie it back to something else that was said, taking these tools and then using these tools and instruments that have been used against us, using them for us. This is my inspiration and my dream. I want to use the world's greatest problem to lead the world to solving the problems. The American government. It's a tool that's been used for oppression and manipulation for a long time before we were born even. But the laws can be changed. The rules can be rewritten. And a world without legal secrets and profitable liars, it'll be a lot safer. So what if that's the future we're heading to? Is a world of disclosure where the corporate and government secrets are no more, where collectively we reevaluate the products that are being transported and put on the shelves. We don't have to have so much garbage in our food, in our air, in our water. And I'm pretty sure it's time for the world to head that direction. Because the
I'm
other,
gonna jump out of here. It was good meeting everyone. Thanks for having me up, London, and I'll check you guys next time. Peace
Nice
to
one,
everyone
Chuck.
in the chat.
Thanks for jumping up.
Everyone have a great night.
Jack, do you think that what you're talking about is
Much love.
here? Do you think it's on a physical sense, or do you think that we will be integrating that on an energetic sense within a physical, but not on this, like not within this density?
I don't know how to answer that accurately because energies are changing and things are changing. There's a transformation. But I see the future of being one of more love instead of profit and oppression. And so it would be like an energetic change. People's inner energies, well, we'd be free we wouldn't have these debts hanging over our heads, all these bills to worry about, all these licenses and registrations.
Debt free.
Yes.
I like the sound of that. Got me. Bionic leg, bionic eye, debt free. Got me.
Dude, that's what I think can happen. And I do believe initially these ideas I have, initially they were just these wild dreams. And I thought maybe if I started succeeding, I thought I would be taken out. But I haven't grown yet. And I keep learning and understanding faith. My faith is growing. And I believe this is the destiny that we're heading to, is a world without wars. Because the solutions are obvious. Wars end when people stop fighting. All debts can be forgiven, renegotiated. We can stop allowing corporations and governments budgets and rules, budgets and authority. They've been holding us back. And I have hope. I do have hope in faith, somewhat in humanity, in as much that I believe the people in the United States government, those in Congress and serving the White House, I believe that if given the encouragement and the solutions, I believe they'd be willing to participate, rewriting the rules. And seriously, ending these wars, a future where humanity used the wisdom of nature, right? Luckily, some of the indigenous tribes and cultures have been paying attention to what their ancestors have learned. And, we've got new technologies and ancient wisdoms that we can go to instead of Fox and CNN. Right? I don't know. Go ahead.
I mean, even when I think of humanity, right, when I hear people talk about what we're going through or what we're about to be going through, right, the changes that could occur, right, I don't think people really take in consider the people that's out there in the forest still, right? What becomes of these type of people? The tribesmen, do they just remain how they are, or does anything happen to the tribesmen, or what becomes of the tribesmen? What even makes a tribesman, right? I remember watching an old video, Jack, 2 Sex Jack, and there was an interview, right? And they went out into the forest, well, one of the deep tribes, and they spoke to a guy, and they said, "How did you guys become to be in the forest?" And they said, "Many moons ago, people like yourself, they chased us from the stills, meaning like the infrastructure, out into the jungles." They were saying many moons ago. He said, "He's like, wow." And they cut that part, right? But I went to have a look back for that, and I've never can find it again. Right? It's gone. It's been scrubbed. I can't find that part again. But I remember seeing that part, right, when they had that interview, and I can't find it again. Many things I can never find, like it's been scrubbed off the internet. When there's some truth in it, I hear it once, and I'm like, oh, okay. Then I can't find it again. So with the tribe people, like I said, what becomes of the family?
Well, some of those tribes people are who I want to speak for as well. I mean, from the news, what I've seen, some of these cultures who've been in the jungles in Brazil and other places, they're actually coming out, learning the customs, getting help, understanding the rules, and they're trying to fight society to preserve themselves and their land, their ways of being. They're fighting the system with the system. That didn't work for the natives in America very well, right? because it's been proven that people will be liars if prophets are involved. And what's happening right now in some of these nations, every government, man, every government is corrupted. It's a long time ago, my life is perfect. I took myself through hell trying to fit in with this world and trying to obey and be a good man. And I failed. It was miserable. So I found myself on a spiritual path. My life changed. And as a result of my life changing, I changed myself. We all want to align with spirituality, with the energies of life. What Eternal was saying, keeping those energies high and educating your children that the power of their mind creates what they become. I didn't teach my son those things. My son was raised by a very confused man. I miss him. I look forward to seeing him again someday. But
I hope you do.
I will. I have faith. I have faith I'm going to see my son again, and I have faith that I don't know where I'll talk. I can envision. I've got the tools and we've got the technology right here. I could address the citizens of Congress from the Talcadian, from my throne. And all we got to do, well, I want to encourage the members of Congress to do better, to align with that which is true. And what is true is they currently have the connections and opportunities to use diplomacy to negotiate peace and the end of wars on behalf of other people. So I actually want to encourage people to do what I can't do for myself. That's what the billionaires have done. The billionaires have convinced people to do what they couldn't do for themselves. Let's flip the script.
Can't we all be billionaires? Let's all be equal.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can end poverty when we become equal, when we share. Holy cows. What do you mean share, Jack? What about the profits? What about the debts? What about the accounting?
Mm-hmm.
What about the humanity? What about the care? You know, we have billionaires because the masses have been conditioned to believe that selfishness is okay. It's not. Selfishness destroys our character. It destroys our future. And that's the point I want to get across to the citizens of the United States government. The past economic and government structures have literally retarded the development of humanity by keeping knowledge away. It's that obvious and simple. Convince people what to learn. We can change the world through different ways of educating each other's children and our own.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shut up. Blessings to all of you guys.
Yeah,
Much
bless
love,
you.
man. It's always love, my man. It's always love. And you know what? It's funny you said, right, when you said, you know, everyone being equal, but you know, they're concerned about the profits and stuff, right? That's, I think they're worried about the wrong type of profit, you know.
We profit most individually, and the world profits most with our generosity, with our kindness. That's how we grow.
That's it.
And that's how we help each other grow, is with kindness, encouragement, just the stuff we want, right? We literally, that's the key to growing. We grow in our self inner awareness and really focus on what it is we're giving. What are we offering into the world? Less than what am I getting? Because the world is unfair sometimes, but we sleep well at night when we know that we gave, when we know we cared, when we know we tried.
So you gotta try. Gotta try. I think those are some good words to end on, ladies and gentlemen.
You
You've done
mentioned
it again, Jack. You've done it again.
You mentioned you were wrapping up. It's an honor and a pleasure to spend time with all of you. Thank you for hosting, and sincerely, it's been a pleasure, Eternal.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. So nice to meet you. I think you're very wise, and I am looking forward to learning more from you.
Blessed. Peace to you.
Good stuff. Oh yeah, that was good, man. That was good. Good to hear, Jack. I like him. Good guy. Most people don't like him, but I like Jack.
Well, I like
Me,
him.
Mm-hmm.
I love people that like talk about, more like educational sense of putting things. I think it's very beneficial.
Mm-hmm. Right, good stuff. Yo, Ants, you still there? How you doing?
Yeah, and
Hey. Good. Blessings, Jack. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming through. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Stay away from them weirdos, right? Stay away from the weirdos. And you got any final words for the folks?
Peace to everyone, and yeah, lay low.
Hey, yeah, my boy.
Hey.
Lay low. Yes, sir. Thank you for jumping up. Appreciate you.
Thanks. Salute,
Much
Colonel.
more.
Yeah.
Oh. London +1. No. Yes, yes, yes. How you feeling?
I'm feeling happy. I'm good. I'm just like, are we gonna watch it together, or because like I'm dying to watch it, but I'm waiting for you like we promised.
Oh yeah, definitely. We can watch that. Yeah, I want to definitely watch that. I'm
Me
hip
and
to
you were
watch
gonna
that.
watch it together, and then do you want to like see if we can have a little segment and like talk about it on
There you
live?
go. Yeah, there you go.
Because he just dropped it this morning. Before I jumped on, I was like,
Oh,
I've been
okay.
waiting.
Yeah.
I've
I
been
want to see
waiting
that.
so long. I've been
I
waiting
want to
so
see
long.
that,
Like
definitely.
we have to, but soon because I can't wait.
All right, cool. Say no more. Definitely say no more. We got that.
Thank you so
Definitely.
much for having me on.
No problem. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you for
can see
joining.
me.
Appreciate that.
I fixed my camera.
Good stuff. About time.
I know. Well, lay low, everyone.
There you go. Much love.
Eternal.
Thank you. There you go. That's a nice ending. We had Eternal in the building. Jack Talcott. Genesis. Ants. Chuck. Wandering Monk. That was good. Good little vibe. It's becoming like the old days again, you know. good people, cool people. It's all right. It's all right. It's a good little build. You know how it goes. Good little build. We went from exposing Big Sister, all right, with Demon Slayer. more more connections with Truman Show. We had a look at the realm again with the globe and the eye. All right. Made a few more cross references. Looked at the hex again. Yeah, we had a good little show. We had a good little build. Had a nice deep conversation with open-minded folks. So that was cool. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, all right, all right. Who we got down there? Who we got down there? We got CC in the building, obviously. Shadow and Light in the building, obviously. Man, Ant in the building. G's in the building. What's G out saying? Does it turn out have a channel? Unfortunately, no. Fortunately, no. Oh man. Yes, sir. So you can catch her over here. Pull up next time. Hit the link. I should have thrown the link out there. Oh man. Holy cows, man. Holy cows. Oh Lord. Lord, give me strength. Give me strength. So what's cracking out there, man? What's cracking? Anything new for you, boy, before we get out of here? Anything new? You know I love new stuff, right? Anything new? Well, in that case, look after yourself. Oh, hold on. Hey, G, I know you're a Paul fan, right? How, how does Paul feel about Stephen? How does Paul feel about Stephen? G? How do you feel about Stephen? I see he's made his way over to you guys' sector. He's saying Stephen, he's playing dumb. The creep of the crop. The creep of the crop. The creep of the crop. That one. I thought him and Paul was gonna hit it off. What happened? Thought they were gonna hit it off. That looked like good money right there. What happened? Someone ain't taking their meds, boy. Someone ain't taking their meds. Yeah, man. Pleasure eternal. It's my pleasure. Rolling up a fat zoot right now. Hey. They don't do it like us. They don't do it like us. Don't do it like us. Don't forget your homework, ladies and gentlemen. Or am I going to have to do your homework for you? Hmm? Is it better if London does your homework for you, or you're going to do your homework? Creep off the crop. Hello there. Hello. Well, hello there. Hello. Hello there. Hello. Yeah, buddy. Anyway. It's been a pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. You already know. Look after yourself and love over all. Lay low.
Double up. 3 or 4 times, I ain't telling no lies, I just run it up. Never let a hard time humble us. Double up. I ain't telling no lies, I just, yeah. I ain't telling no lies, I just 5, 4, 3, 2, that's time. I got to you that money. My dreams come true. My life in diamonds. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Turn 7 to a 14, 14 to a whole thing. Lord knows it's a cold game. Switched up on you hoes, man. Big body take both lanes. Backseat blowing propane. All black, 5 gold chains. Young rich nigga bossed up on his own, man. My new shit sound like a soul train. Tookie Williams over Coltrane. Eric B by the rope chain. RC, we for show bang. Tiny Lokes and they go crazy. What you know about the dope game? Was you born in the 80s? Did your mama smoke cocaine? Have you ever seen the whole thing? But you drove to the streets cause you grew up on show change. Fucked up when the dope age. It remind me when these rappers drop duds and they quotes change. Had to part with the low fade. I was standing in front of Knicks with my sack for the whole day. Drive-bys, I was road rage. We park and hop out, learn levels to this whole thing. Old school play the OJs, trying to make a slow change. Mama still slaving for a low wage. Trying to double up. Yeah. 3 or 4 times, I ain't telling no lies, I just run it up. Never let a hard time humble us. Double up. I ain't telling no lies, I just, yeah. I ain't telling no lies, I just 5, 4, 3, 2, that's time. I got to you that money. My dreams come true. My life in diamonds. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? I'll leave it behind if you let me. Ironic, I drown just to hold you down. I jump off the ledge if you're with me. I'll bring you up, you just let me down. Let me down.
Get my own money and chain too.
Let me down.
Whoa. It's hard to catch what you can't see. I grew up to be who I wanna be, so the more niggas talk, I'ma shine. Might have been way before it's time. Posted with my back against the wall. Life is a bitch, but she mine. The rag 6 too, yeah, it's mine. The west side too, yeah, it's mine. What you know about? Your poster on the wall at the dealership. Leaving in the bed, legs trembling. Getting banged on for your penalties. What you know about? Your response be the reason you exist. Lucky I ain't get caught up in the twist. Young nigga, blue pager on my hip, so as the champagne spill and the car accelerate and the beat gon' cry. I'll be going to the bank at least 3-4 times. Getting handshakes from the branch managers. We keep doing fly shit when the cameras cut.
Double up, yeah. 3 or 4 times, I ain't telling no lies, I just run it up. Never let a hard time humble us. Double up. I ain't telling no lies, I just, yeah. I ain't telling no lies, I just
5, 4, 3, 2, that's time. I got to you that money, my dreams come true, my life in diamonds. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew?
I'll leave it behind if you let me. I'd rather got drowned just to hold you down. I'd jump off the ledge if you with me. I'll bring you up, you just let me down. Let me down. Let me down.